Making me lose my mind lately? Yeah. I think I might have fixed my problems. I figured out a way to update my drivers. So hopefully we have a strong working computer today. We'll see. It's a weird lagginess. You see that? I wonder if that's well, I think I know what it is. Frame rate high. There we go. That's better. I had to upgrade some of my graphics drivers that I hadn't updated. This is a scary thing. We just do nothing but ramp for the first 3 turns. Because they're about to do a lot of damage, but I can go this into that next turn, which is pretty good. Hello. No. So bad. That's like the worst. Crossplay would have been better there. So this gets me though 16, and then I launch this one and then do another cube, and I think that's enough to stabilize. Do the second fire first here. You ever lethal here?
Understand the code.
They get there exactly, bro? Come on, dude. Son of a gun. They hadn't got that unholy minion. We have 4 more life there. And we died. I mean, 1 more turn and we win there, but basically any draw but that unholy rune. If we draw Frost Plague, we still win there. Because we floated a mana.
Malfurion versus Anduin. These halls are sacred.
I must protect the wild.
One dose solves any problem.
For the wild.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
So drops are done for today, right? I'm looking to see if anyone has drops on their title. Wait, are drops still going? I see drops on Advocate. No one else is saying drops. Drops on rerun. Commander to age.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
Shaking a stir. Choose quickly. Everyone, stay in sync. Choose quickly.
Water, sweet.
Might help me.
Water.
Makes the Yoks run better. Alright, maybe this the high roll. That was good. That was very good. Flashlight on my own face. Let's go. How are we doing today? We're doing better. I think I might have fixed the issue from yesterday. Updated some drivers. Did some stuff. So my brother was nearby and he came and helped me out. He's a computer whiz. Real nice of him. So I don't know. It's we'll see.
Quickly.
Their power chord's synchronizing this? Alright, they're going for the long game then. Ooh, that actually is very helpful.
Keep on panning. Hope is an illusion.
Wait, I could just okay, I can do a real fancy play here. Fancy.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Hello.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago. Not choose quickly.
Oh, this is like they kind of have to trade into this, right? Or they're trading in my Yogg, but now my Yogg lives.
Water.
This might not turn out well for them.
Water.
I get a bunch of tendies here now, right?
Stop and smell the flower.
Wait. Oh! Wait. Wait, crap. I lost my Zilliax. Oh my god, chat! Dude! Yogg is carrying this game, dude. Wait, I can't even play anything, dude. My board is full. Alright, well. Wait, crap. I cleared some of my own stuff here. That's not even bad, though.
Time waits for no one.
It's how to win the mirror matchup. Use tempo effectively to get your Kil'jaeden down faster. That's usually the way. But if you go on Kil'jaeden too early, you're posting and you don't draw your hydration stations and you're ceaseless, they can still beat you. So it's like it's all about timing the Kil'jaeden. And there's not a simple rule. It's like it's a tough middle ground.
Not choose quickly. Starting the operation. Molded in mine. My range is not bound by size.
My hand is too full.
No, you're overpriced.
Oh.
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
Oh, they're gonna go coin Yogg on this, aren't they? Yeah. Oh well. Not a big deal. Like, we have plenty of health here. On Kiliax's last dance until Thursday? Wait, why would they nerf on Kiliax? He's one of the good things going with the meta. Oh, wait, they just cleared the board. They didn't even wanna... Like, bro. That was a nice... That was a bullshit. But nothing the no hands can't handle here. I wonder if this is, if it's time to go in... On the... Wait, I can draw. Okay, we always want to draw my Sleep Under the Stars for later here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
You know what? That's good enough. I'm gonna hold this. A lot of clears on 6 mana.
For the wild.
I mean, so... I don't know what they're gonna do. Gallon came in here and asked for my feedback on the expansion. And I think he got, like, you know, that people like Kill Jaden and it's fun. I think I emphasized that, and that Starships are fun. So I hope they incentivize that kind of gameplay. But a lot of people will be like, game went past turn 9. So, like, I don't know. It's Hearthstone's so controversial now. I mean, the hell if I know, Zeit the Monk. That's just something... I mean, Exodar should get buffed. Like, the fact that people are cutting it from Starship lists shows it's not good. Like, I would just rather launch... Also, all the other neutral Starship pieces are bad. I bet they buff those.
Keep on panning.
So... I mean, they're gonna die here. They're not even killing anything. What's this last card? Like, it's over, bro. I have a 15-15 on the board, alright? And you have a bunch of 3/3s, alright? Oh no, no! An 8-9. How will I beat the 8-9? I guess it is over. Wait, it's my turn? Dude, I didn't even realize they went twice. What the heck? It's hilarious. What exactly do you do here? Dude, I kind of want to just, like, insultingly just YOLO face here. Like, as an insult. To say, like, you have nothing. Ooh, 5/5 and 10 extra health. NoHandsGamer. Alright. Let's I kinda want double refresh here. Let's just draw 2. I've been refresh once.
Time waits for no one.
Together now.
For the wild.
That's a good point, Kikil. That's normal, B. But even I have like lost my patience. I'm like, it's over. They're looking for like Amanthul here. Should I be up or not? Don't you think starships are good enough once rotation happens? Hell if I know, dude. Like, good enough. Like, I mean, there's the point of view of like people in Hearthstone where every card is too good as is. You know, like, what is good enough? I don't know. Like. Let's see if I can. I should be able to always draw MC Tech. Right? Wait, this draws 1. I guess there's no, it's not guaranteed here. Good enough to not. Even these questions need. I don't like this language. We don't need to change anything in Hearthstone. We could just keep it like it is. The language is this. Like, will the game be better when starships are stronger? Like that's the question you should ask. Not do we need to? You don't need to do it. We don't need to play Hearthstone. Hearthstone doesn't even need to survive. We could all play other games. I could go be homeless, you know, and like playing Magic the Gathering on the streets, saying, you know, I used to be a Hearthstone player. You have no idea. I used to be so good, you know. Where they're like, all right, Grandpa, you know, like.
TC-130 mental dislocator.
Wait, I could do this with we'll post kill Jaden for Matt. Okay, let's chat. You know what? Let's just YOLO the kill Jaden. Chat. I mean, my decisions don't really matter here. I even high rolled Tyrantus here. Like, this is ridiculous. Policy take with 17 months. No. You're medicine. I am still writing my book. I've kind of mostly finished with it, so I more had to figure out. November, I've been kind of taking off to this, but what an ass Rainhead is, I don't know. Dude, I mean, okay, this is also my point of view on life. Salty Toes, I think, 7 months. Now, I don't know if Bazaar is good, right? But if a bunch of nice people make a game that's a waste of time, that people are this, and then some asshole makes a good game, like, that kind of validates being an asshole, unfortunately. So it's like, you know, that's what I kind of mean. Is unfortunately, it's like you have to show that being nice works, you know? And I think sometimes in like industry, if you're real nice and patient, nothing gets done, you know? So I don't know. But I don't know anything about Raidad really, so. The game, that's a good point, it's OBZ. But maybe like him being an ass is what got the game started in the first place, but a lot of times stuff like that happens, right? Where being an ass like gets things rolling, but then it actually impedes things. Like him being an ass might have got the game to go in the get-go, so. What was a waste of time? I don't know. I don't think it's a waste. I think like, I don't know. It's like, I think I really like streaming. I mean, I think there's a lot of, you learn, I don't know, you learn things from streaming, I think. I don't know. Like from interacting with your audience and relating to them, you know. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he's I don't think he's the huge ass. He's just like little seems like he's a little crazy, but I think it takes a little bit of craziness to even start your own business, right? Like to start your own video game. So you know, I think that's really common with, you know, people who take like really weird, you know, out there risks of like starting. Usually are a little You know, the sane thing to do is like take the steady paycheck. Like he had 10,000 freaking viewers. You know how much like he could have been making, you know, $400,000 a year probably for like 4 years, and then save for the rest of his life. You know. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know. Oh God, I think the rapture is coming. I mean, chat, I feel like maybe I've just Reynad in reverse order. Like when I was young, I had God, and I thought the rapture was coming, and now I don't. So, chat, it's like I'm Benjamin Reynad. I started off as Reynad when he's now, and I'm slowly becoming like an asshole streamer. You know, so. OG repeating with the 23 months. So, chat, I'm not feeling depressed today, so that's good. Brain is sludge. Yeah, you know, I listened to like Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about, you know, I think it's just a like YouTube short because I like watch astrology videos, and he's like on Joe Rogan, and Joe Rogan's trying to convince him to like, you should do shrooms or like, you know, this, and he's kind of like, the mind is such an amazing thing, and he doesn't even want to risk fucking it up, which I kind of agree with. You know, I think you know, it might just be a mind protecting its own point of view to think too, where like my mind doesn't want to
We all exist.
see if I can hyrule crystal clusters. Yes. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it's more like Dr. Evil. So like these are like the names of this. You know, you could say you could say that about his game, and then you go look at like, I don't know, Fortnite, and they have some corruption, and then you go look at Hearthstone, and we had like breast smells fiasco, and you see, wow, and then you say, well, I'm not going to support a game. I'm going to go support I don't know, the movies, and then you find out, oh, those are all full of corruption and this, and then you realize, wow, what, you know, man, everyone's an asshole. So I kind of say like, all right, I'm just gonna play the good games, you know. Wait, they got Rushy boys here? Son of a gun, chat. Yeah, that's what I mean, Rog, but with this, you know. So I feel like if it's a good fun game, but you don't like their values, then you just play it, you don't buy, you spend the minimal amount of money, you know? Yeah, that's kind of, I think that's the play.
for no one.
Keep on panning.
I really was like panicked on like what I wanted to do here. I kind of changed my mind. Bad order. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I don't like bad business. I mean, I don't even know about like the stuff. So you know, it's yeah. I feel like Hearthstone is like seems like it's good about that now, but didn't like. I feel like for a while Hearthstone had that reputation of like being very entitled with that stuff. And then now they're losing customers, and they're a lot more like they're nicer, which is good. Like that's a good thing. You know, I feel you know, you get the wrong packs, people have messaged and you know gotten refunded and stuff like that. So I mean, you have duplicate protection, but stuff that they should have had in the beginning. You know what I mean? But they were all, you know, we have the best card game ever. Fuck you. And now they're like, hey, we have the best card game ever. Don't leave us. You know. So. All right, Yagi boy. Don't let me down.
Job's done.
Wait, oh crap. Wait, yes! Okay, barely hanging in there. What is this nonsense, chat? Oh my god, dude. Dude, that 2-5 is brutal, actually. That like it protects them from Yogg.
Now this is treasure. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
What do I do here? Oh, they're just BMing, you jerk.
Malfurion versus Hedges!
I'll blast you to smithereens.
I must protect the wild.
Oh shit, dude. That's fast.
Want to hear my playlist?
For the wild. keep on panning.
Stop and smell. Love, hi.
Wait, what? They do that to draw one here? That's a weird play. I feel like they're misplaying here. Chat, does anyone else feel like this? This whole play looks like a giant mesh mash, right? Yeah, it's not as easy as you're making it seem. Wow, this play is like the most ugly play I've ever seen, chat. Like, they clearly have both 8 drops in hand, and they just look how like ugly this play is. Is anyone else noticing it? Like, it's really ugly. Wait, what? They didn't even go the jerkwads here? Alright, whatever.
Love, hi.
I gotta kill the X here, okay. Man, what do I do now? Well, I wanted to hit Armor Boy and then kill a cube here, but
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
do you think a deck with Warrior is similar to Odin work? Yeah, it does work. It's just not top tier competitive, David. People have already made those builds, and the problem is they aren't as good as just normal Odin builds, and they aren't as good as this build. So it does work technically. You know, it works so that it's capable of winning games, and capable of getting top 400 legend, which is kind of the same rank we're now. But you're better off just playing a traditional Odin build. So. Are they doing some OTK here on me? Yeah, so people ask this question, like, why don't we do this deck? And then you could do these deck. Like, this deck is like a suboptimal deck itself. Like, but this is the most fun Starship deck for me. Like, I assume I'm gonna win at 48%. But I get to play the one that's the most obnoxious about it, right? So, Odin Warrior's gonna have better control tools. But why no Mista? We cut Mista. Mista isn't actually as good as I thought. I was kind of experiencing that. Players are just playing around Rising Waves now all the time. So like Rising Waves isn't that good. And Mista is like, then you have to hold resources, it gets awkward. Mista is a very greed card, but the meta, like, our deck already wins with greed, so Mista hasn't actually felt very good, from my perspective. Waves is helpful against mage, yeah. I barely play any elemental mage anymore, so that's part of the issue. But you are right. Waves is decent in certain situations. There's some games I lose against elemental mage because they have a 1/2 on board. You know, wow, they had like they played that really badly though. Like I can tell they're doing something wrong. I don't know. This is my favorite deck. It's like the most fun. Now I can. It's like the only new deck that's fun and playable in my opinion. So I could play because let's look at like the truly new decks. Elemental Mage is new. Bleh, you know. Big Spell Mage, not new. Highlander Death Knight, not new. Like 4 new cards.
I must protect the
Try and look at like the good decks. The rogue deck that I never play anyways, not new. Pretty much Shaman, 0 new cards. So you know, I enjoy playing this deck. Chat seems to enjoy watching it. We could play it at top 400. You know, I could go play Big Spell Mage and try and. Big Spell Mage isn't tier 1, so it's hard to get #1 legend with it. It's hard to get #1 legend for me without the best deck. But
The storm is in me.
what is the best deck? The rogue deck we were playing against. It's got the best stats. Misa, it feels good in that we like run double MC tech now. You just always new heights. Like you greet things out less. I think so sometimes I noticed this of like I had a period of time where like Helya was actually a very. I actually kind of feel like I Tortolan Traveler here. The reason why is either I get Zilliax here or I get Arcanite Crystal and then like another Arcanite Crystal. It gives me like a good play for next turn, where if I Arcanite, then my next turn's awkward. So I think this is actually correct, which is kind of weird. If I get Zilliax, I get to innervate Zilliax and get that down. Have you tried Wheel? Wheel's really fun, and it's not... I was wrong. It's not good. So... problem with the Wheel is just defenses aren't, you know... I feel like aren't good enough against the competitive decks, you know, but bro. Could MC tech here. Maybe it's right. I don't know. This might have been dumb. I don't know what to do here. Like these 3/2s are just kind of wrecking me here. I could ramp to set up for like.
I see you are a seasoned fighter.
Yeah, I would like. So Blizzard. They print all, this is like, they've been doing this for years, right? They print all these slow, cool win conditions, right? And then none of them are relevant. So I like, this is what I mean, where like, why do they even print these cards if they're just gonna make them irrelevant because OTK decks are too good? They've been doing this for so long and it pisses me off. So I would say like why, they say they don't want these long games and then it's hard to come up with ways to win on turn 7 that aren't like just efficient OTKs, you know? So you get the same deck over and over and over and over again, you know? So, bro, I'm getting wrecked by these spell damagey boys here. I'd hit I'd kill EX off the thing. I think we would have won, but so you did. Well, I was clickbait by accident. Like I really did get rank 5 legend, and I really did have an 85% win rate. But it's also day 1, so it's kind of like day one is always just like we don't know. So like I didn't lie, you know. Chad, it's like when I tell your mom like I had a great time last night, and I really did, but then the next day I realized that I don't want to see her again, you know. I wasn't lying, you know. That's a game of Rising Waves would have been useful, not gonna lie. How important innovate in your opinion? It's very important in that almost any other card will be worse because you're just gonna die. You run greed in a world where you're surviving to late game reliably and you're losing the late game. That's not happening, all right? So. So we were not doing good with the Mista version. We're also not doing good with this version. They're about the same. You could go play the Mista version. We played the Mista version. We had a 46% win rate. We're playing this version. We have an exact 50% win rate. They're both bad. Like, that's the truth. All right? So, you know, it's like, I don't really care to argue with it. Like, you guys are right that the Mista version does things. It's also bad. Like, it's been tested. I've tested it. I've looked at the stats. It's bad. This version's bad. They're all bad. So that's what it is. And VS tends to think that they've looked at the stats and they think the MC Tech version is slightly better. That's what they think, you know? So. I have so many games where I want to play Mista and I just never can because I'm under tempo pressure, so all the time. You could play the Mista version. You're gonna, you know, and if you're playing against like 40% Elemental Mage, that's the truth is you actually probably should play the Mista version. I will play an Elemental Mage one every 20 games, you know? If a deck does bad in the meta, it's bad. Like, it's you can't look at isolation. I could take this deck and go play in 2017 and kick some ass, all right? Doesn't matter, all right? It's like, are you good in the current meta? Like, that's what we're talking about, not in a theoretical world where we're up against Chillwind Yetis or an Oak Boulder vs. Ogres, so. Different too. Rank 1, not. I mean, I did at some point. Twitch hiker, not in the last 2 weeks. I finished rank 2. Pretty impressive, right? Pat myself on the back. Good job, No Hands. It was with Renthal, so Chad, I so can crush ass in the. See, this is like. All these gamers are good at their turn 1 through 7, and you know they can beat me on the turn 1 through 7. But then we get to the like things get dirty, you know. The plan goes off rails. We're in the turn 8, the turn 9, the turn 12. All of a sudden, you know, let's see how tough they are, you know.
I'm coming.
in the late game. They've never been in this scenario before.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
You crush ass. But I can't though, you know?
Keep on panning.
Ooh, swipe. They're clearly setting up for wave here, so... Ignises? The Fizzle Priest that cost? I did not. I played the... I liked when you had infinite fizzles with Due Process and Zero Mana Yogg. I really like that meta. I like all the metas that like most people hate. You know? But that's because, I don't know. Add that to your Tinder profile. I know, right? Well, I also feel, you know, like everyone... I feel like you could have that with people. Like sometimes, you know, if you go on a date with somebody, people be on their best behavior for that one date, you know? Well, let's see how they handle it on date 3, date 4. Are they still interesting? Or have they run out of things to say? Are they cracking under the pressure? You know? They've gone through their repertoire of topics. You know? Can they talk about nothing, you know? Are they just listing things that happen to themselves, or do they still have interesting things to relate? You know, let's see how tough they are. You know? I've done 5 minutes into day 1. I don't know, dude. Wait, what is it? Ooh. You know what's funny is this might be good for us. I think it is good for us.
What to do?
Engaging TC-130 until dislocated.
Alright. Son of a... Alright, please no Bloodlust here. Bloodlust is no Sage, because I just stole their Colossus of the Moon. If they haven't put a Grand Fourth Unified Theory, yeah, you know? Son of a... Wait, oh, if I hadn't drawn this, we would have still be in here. You can crush ass, yeah, I don't know. I know on some of my first dates when I was like 21, I didn't really date in college, you know? Then I was like dating this and I was really bad at it. And I had like a list of conversation topics that I like planned before a date. Where I'd have like, these are things you could talk about. I also thought like if I just like had enough, like this is the most like boring man thing ever, but I thought if I had just like a giant list of interesting facts, I could be interesting. So I would just be like trying to memorize interesting facts. This is a little cringe, but you know, it's what I did. It'd be like, you know, walruses lick themselves to put on sunscreen lotion, like in the summer, you know, like just stuff like that. I don't think it did, no. Give me more fun facts. No. I want to be informed. Dude. I also just totally made up that walrus fact. You know? But yeah. Dude, love walrus. It's 600,000. This is, yeah, it's, yeah. Dude. Man.
And smell the flower.
Mental dislocated.
Jeff, like trying to think of more walrus facts now. Yeah, Chad, did you know that the Beatles wrote the song "I Am the Walrus" solely just to confuse their audience because everyone would overanalyze their songs?
A limited time offer.
That's actually a true one that I didn't just make up. As you should.
We all exist in harmony.
Take a load off.
Wow, hi.
Do that, come on. Dude, if you don't have obscure facts, yeah, Chad, if you give the girl facts she already knows, it's over. Right? You have to give her facts. She's like, this man telling me facts everybody knows. I'm done with this guy, alright? I can do better, you know? Chad, can't found steel beams. Oh, dude. Not to brag, did you know the power of Kadri, the powers of the self?
Don't use your mind.
Man, I wish they had one more minion on the board so I could MC tech here. Yogg is in my deck, but alright, let's like swipe here. Swipe face, I think. No point in swiping face, so. Wait, okay.
Insignificant.
Time waits for no one.
All exist in harmony.
Alright. I'd like to launch this and then go cube. And then my hydration station gets another one of these jerkwads. Why is he still in this? Orbital orb abuse. You can get, you know, if they have a greedy list, which they probably don't. You can get, you know, you could do a lot of work with the orbs. Yeah, I think it's over, but, you know, people hang in there. Chat, people know that I respect you more if you hang in there than if you give up, so I kind of have brought this on myself, right? Chat, everyone wants the no hands respect.
For the wild.
Wait. I don't know. What do you... Wizard!
Insignificant.
For the wild.
Gotta love it. I mean, this deck folds to aggro pretty much. If your opponent, if you run the kill Rising Waves build and your opponent doesn't know how to play around it, you can beat aggro. But the better players bad players will not play around it, but good players will. So it's kind of a weird situation.
100% free. Fake gold.
Almost out of cards.
Okay. Do I want to just draw this Malfurion's Gift? It's not really helpful. I guess I'd probably MC Tech here.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocator.
Creature faces a choice. Serve insignificant or die. Insignificant.
Yeah, you'd be like, I mean, like, imagine if they just get like a whole bunch of boards and clear here. Like, we're in trouble. Like, we have to use a clear, but like, it might come down to demons. Now, I happen to have draw like 18 here, so, and they're doing bad plays, but like, you know, in my opinion, you shouldn't be giving up here. Like, that's my opinion. And I'm sticking to it. Okay, they didn't get. Chad, imagine also this goblet gave them the projection orb, you know? Son of a hitting might. Look, they got freaking 12 armor here. That gives them time. They're still in it, chat. Wait, crap, dude. Look at that hit, chat, by the way. I'm gonna steal it, but like, that hits some bullshit, you know? Nice, that was lucky. Yeah, the second part wasn't, but whatever. Launch this jerk run. No, chat. They literally got 4 con man on their goblet. Like, this might be a loss, alright? This might be a loss. We'll see. Okay, I am getting a lot of armor though from these, so this is that doesn't do much. Hey, this gives me a free draw here. So. Dude, I don't know who's gonna win here. I gotta hope they keep drawing like with Wondrous and stuff, and they start overdrawing, I guess. So I can go like freaking ceaseless. I'm not even sure if it's correct yet, because it's like they have a secret, right? Chat, wait, I thought they had a secret. What happened? Wait, is there a question mark there? I just can't see it. Yeah, okay. It's like kind of annoying that you can't see it. Oh, this is bad. When the payoffs want my points, yeah, I don't know, the mods can do it. You gotta do it today. Or... Feel like we're still ahead. Yeah, but that's what I mean. They're hanging in there, chat. They're finding the outs. You know, they have a lot of value here. I do have a lot of armor though. That's unfortunate. Wait, I guess that makes their water elementals worse, right? Only 2. I have to beat 2 more con men here. It's awkward. Wait, ooh. Okay.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. Take my eyes, you're on the spotlight. My hand is full.
Or he's got at least 2 more orbs. It's weird they kind of can't play other cards until their orbs are all dead.
100% real, fake gold.
I want to get a one, so they just start fatiguing. Nice.
I am low on cards.
Ooh, lost Caligos. Nice. It's 1 mana. Ooh, that's unlucky. Unless what elemental hit pressure here now? You never play second con man with a full board. I know why they're doing it. Like, the longer they wait, the more counter pressure I put on. So they, you know, do they really have the luxury to play a slow game here? Probably not, you know, so.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Echoes of doom flood down this wretched world. There are no more cards!
You defile the dead. You join them.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
The best you comes under the hardest cloud.
For the wild.
Fasten your seatbelt. Fasten your seatbelt. All forms of life will be crushed. Accept your miserable fate.
I mean, Chet, they played like 6 orbs against me and we still won. So, but like, we had to, you know, play it smart, right? I mean, maybe they have. Like, this is the kind of Hearthstone I like, though, chat. Like, my opponent literally played 10 orbs. And we still won. That's, like, fun for me. Not like, oh, my opponent efficiently curved to their owl and killed me on for dealing 60 damage on turn 5. You know, like, that's boring. You know? It's like they got to their... It's kind of like how in Dragon Ball Z, Goku wants Frieza to fully power up and still win. He doesn't, like... Imagine if Goku just showed up, Frieza had him powered up, and he just kills Frieza in his first form, and it's over. Like, how boring would that be, you know? Or if, like, they just kill Cell when he's imperfect, you know? Minutes for each move, that's true. With Kaioken? No. I mean, Rieza's base form is pretty weak. It was like power level 200,000 or something, which power levels are dumb, but... Oh, that was you, Rocky. It was you, Rocky. GG, yeah. Dude, Rocky, everyone was telling you, like, to give up in my stream, and I was like, no, Rocky knows I respect the people who hang in there and try and find the win more than those people who just give up. And you had 6 orbs, like, you should hang in there. Like, it was a cool game. And it's so, yeah. Don't listen to chat, alright? They're haters, alright? We're not. So, yeah, you know. Watch you suffer.
Keep on running.
Chat, I started earlier today. I've noticed my Saturday viewership is good early on. It's like, I've looked at like stats, and on one end, they say less people stream and watch Hearthstone on Saturdays and Sundays, but I also think people less do it, so like, the people who want to have less options, so they have to come to me, you know? None of us have anything better to do. Yeah. We come here with something. I just come here for the walrus facts.
This treasure ain't.
What's happening? What else is available? Ooh, I think it did a double swipe here. I don't know, actually. Oof, it's not... It takes 18 off the board, which is nice. But what do you think the play is, Chad? Is it double swipe? They have 18. I guess it is double swipe. We'll draw. Yeah, it's good, and then now I have a mana advantage, and I can try and draw for a win condition here. I can always hook you up with some more facts. Funny thing is, I'm actually like not really good at the facts stuff. You know, you can know me. I'm all about like long-winded analogies. Right? I'm pretty bad at facts, but that was my struggle. Is I thought that's how you were an interesting person. Is you just had to have a lot of like interesting and obscure facts.
This one's a tribute.
How long can you hold your breath?
Wait, they're just going in here, bro. I feel like they might have been better off just like leaving the Sonias up and getting some free giants there. Like they could have had another 8/8. I don't really have an answer for this board. Just kind of bad. Oof. Do I even want to curve into? They have 23 attack on board. I don't know if this is correct. So do I MC tech the 8/8 here? Or do I can draw 2 and hit like Yogg for next turn. I feel like Yogg for next turn or Unkill EX is probably actually better. My gut, I don't know. Ugh, is it good? Yeah, I don't know.
We all exist in harmony.
Always MC tech? Well, too late now. I don't know. I'd rather MC tech like the 8/8 with rush, because then you could rush it right in, you know? And kill 2 things, but... Burn a bunch of cards, yeah. So, I mean, we're pretty close to also, like, drawing 2 could have drawn me this, and then that's often a win condition here, though. I don't know if, like, they're going for the Sonya Burst, but
Turn down that
that
racket.
sucks.
I'm short on time.
This could be bad. Alright. I could go, chat, I can go double MC Tech. I think it's just a losing line. What do you guys think? I think double MC Tech is so tempting, though. Like, take the 10-9, and then they have 11, 14, 15. So they need 4 damage. So I'm very likely to die. I think I'm better off going with the Zilliax here, but... Alright. We managed to live here. We have hydration station abuse, so... Am I dead? They look like they have a lethal here or something. They're playing it very like... Wait, what is this terrible play? Did they just throw? Did they just throw with a misclick, chat? I think they just threw with a misclick.
A natural mistake.
I'm pretty sure they just hard threw there, chat. Feels bad for them. Feels good for me, though.
Together now.
The walrus facts.
How long can you hold your
Now this is treasure.
treasure. How long can you hold your... How long can you hold your...
Getting a tad low on cards.
What is their play here? Well, also, I don't like. I actually have an answer for this. I mean, I can try to draw ceaseless here, I guess, but did he lose? I feel like they're just throwing here. EMG discounted by cards you draw but burn. I don't know. I know ceaseless is I think burned cards count.
Getting a tad low on cards.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. For the wilds.
More cards.
Feels kind of it. Do you find it worth it to get? It always is worth it to get #1 legend. Chat, it's kind of like is a career on the Geek Squad at Best Buy worth it to become overnight millionaire? Like probably not. Like you can't just they don't pay that well. All right, they pay decent. All right, you know it's a fine job. You know. I had a friend who's on the Geek Squad. He said he made a, you know, but he didn't become a millionaire. All right.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Like you're, Chad. You're not gonna get #1 legend with this deck. All right. Like here's how you get #1 legend with this deck. You can get #5 legend with some other deck, and then high roll like 6 games in a row. Like that's how it's theoretically possible. All right, you're not gonna climb from 350 to #1 with this deck. All right, I don't care how good you are. All right. Sure is targeting. It's just kind of good in general.
My hand is too full.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator. Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
How long can you hold your...
Oh dear.
Chad, this phone is just playing cards. But yeah, MC Tech is just a very good tempo swinger, and you have like, but you're basically, your deck is not gonna beat like hard aggro. The way you beat hard aggro is they don't have a perfect start, and you ramp really hard, and then you just start making all these starships and gaining tons of life, and they can't kill you fast enough.
Now
But
this is treasure.
you're not gonna be able to play like a control game, you know? Dude, everyone, like, chat, my reputation precedes me. Dude, nobody is giving up today, alright? Have you guys noticed this? Like, everyone's a hanging in their hands gamer, alright? Why Starship Druid? Because it's good. That's fun. I don't know. Why? It's chat. Okay, let's say you're a sociopath. All right. You wake up every day. You're like nothing matters but winning. All right. You have no joy. You eat a breakfast solely based on the nutritional value. It's flavorless. Your whole life is built on efficiency. You have no emotions practically. Are you gonna play this deck? Probably not. All right? You're gonna go play Rogue, okay?
You asked for it.
Nothing but supplements. I feel attacked. So.
Nice to meet you.
I take care of myself. I have a well-balanced Hearthstone routine. I always apply a wild growth, anti-aging. I don't know where I'm going with this. No hands morning. Chat, I have noticed like a lot of people are wearing blackout these days. I think it's like the winter. Everyone's the dark colors. Everyone's embracing death. Shit, I'm kind of getting wrecked over here. How's it hanging? I feel better today. I was pretty depressed yesterday. I don't know. I think I got some serotonin or something. You know what's weird? So I used to have this like, I don't know, I drank a bit. Sometimes you drink and then you feel terrible the next day. Like, not just like physically, but like emotionally. But sometimes you drink and like, I don't know, things go well. I don't really know why. Anyways. Alright, launch this, innervate, talk Kiliax, and then a hydration station, and maybe that's a win. Yes, it is nuts. Alright, I mean, they could easily just have lethal here, and they do. Avoid it, you're prone to depression. Yeah, I don't know. It's sounds like an alcoholic, dude. I've had, okay, 3, 4, 5. I've had 6 drinks this week, alright? This is more than I normally have. I'm doing, it's fine, alright? It's not a giant deal.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
Alcoholic. I had 6 drinks today, yeah, dude. Kool-Aid, yeah. Oh, yeah! What do you drink though? God, what did I drink to this week? Wednesday I had a margarita. All right, the place I go to has a margarita special. All right. Thursday I had a shot and a Corona, and yesterday I had a shot and a Corona and a hard cider. All right. Margarita. Paul the preacher. Dude, chat, like, dude, whenever you tell about any lifestyle, there's some David Goggins wannabe who comes in the chat and is like, you know, actually, you need to be waking up here, having, like, a perfect health and blah, 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 blah. Wait, if you don't, your life's gonna suck forever. Like, no, I'm doing just fine, alright? Feel attack. Alcoholic, no. Alright.
Keep on panning.
So my mom's doing this. This is kind of, I thought it was funny. My mom's doing this like project. I'm not gonna give you like the details on the project, but she's like kind of doing it in like her like hometown where what was I gonna say? Where things are like, she like kind of has like a, like there's a lot of like a machismo, more like, not like machismo like Hispanic, but like she says like guys will always come and like give their comments on things. And she's like hiring someone, and she's like, don't tell anyone we're doing this, because I don't want any like men coming in and telling me how to do it. And then somehow like some guy like ended up coming to like pick up some stuff, and sure enough, he starts going off on like everything she should be doing, you know, giving his opinions, and she was like, this is what I was talking about, you know. Everybody's got it. Everybody's got an opinion, you know. I know, right? But it literally was just that. Like, she just doesn't care, and they come in and tell her what to do, you know? She's like, this is my project, alright? Tells you you're pretty if you smile the more, I know, right? Yeah. Oh, God. It's everywhere there's no escape. I thought about doing Spanish Power Hour today, and then I didn't. True story. But I thought about it. I considered it. I'm so dead, chat. This is a spot where Rising Waves would be good. You know what's interesting? The correct play is to ping off your own 2-3, because in Sumo I have Rising Waves. Because like if they did that, there's zero chance I can win, but they didn't do that, so I don't know. Ooh, this hits on Killiax, we can still win. I'm ashamed. You bet 1,200 points for Tyson? Yeah, dude. He's 60 years old, crowd won. He's an old man. Yeah. Seems like everybody felt bad about it.
Whoops.
All the boomers feeling their ages. He's doing just fine.
Time runs out on me.
Okay, we have a path to victory here. $100K on oh, it was 50-50, yeah. We would actually be close. Yeah. You could make a lot of money by betting on Jake, you know. I'm not an expert on this stuff, you know. So
Time runs out on me.
Jake needs to fight someone who's a real boxer around his age. I feel like that was the point, is he didn't want to do that, right? He wants to beat up on somebody. Am I dead? Son of a dead chat! Ah, come on, bro. Chat, what if like 10 years from now, I do like a show match between like the next maxi of their time, you know? Like some kid with their fast OTK decks, and then like there's a betting, and everybody's like, you know, No Hands used to be really great. He'll this, and then I get crushed.
Malfurion versus Lunara.
Ishnu Allah, Archdruid.
I must protect the wild.
I'm doing this order because sometimes, yeah, I can go innervate cube here. If they don't clear this, that's real nice, right? Unfortunate.
Stop and smell the flowers.
You want to play Kill Jaden as soon as possible in the mirrors? No. Basically, playing Kill Jaden is usually bait. Alright? Usually you play him pretty late. Alright? As soon as possible implies like turn 7. Like that's almost always losing. Don't do it. Alright? Glad we cleared that up.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Yeah. So, for example, let's say you still have like a hydration station, EUNR, and Ceaseless in your deck, and you go kill Jaden, and then your opponent, you don't have control tools, and your opponent, you play all these clunky demons, but your opponent just controls the board and hits you in the face. Like that's something that could easily happen. So you want to have these control tools, and even certain spots, like for example, let's say your opponent goes kill Jaden too early, and they've got all these giant demons, but then you just land a cube on your Unkiliacs, and because they didn't draw their Ceaseless, like you just get infinite Unkiliaxes, and they play 20/20s, and you kill with the Poison Divine Shield. Like that's things you could do if your opponent kill Jaden's too early. If they're not greedy enough with their kill Jaden, you know.
How enigmatic.
This play's hella weird. They're throwing here. Hard throwing over here.
I love height.
I'm running out of cards.
Alright. Leave her dead here. The play might be to launch this here. I think it is actually. Because I think they're going in here, so I want to be able to like do Hydration Station next turn. Even though I'd like this to die to make it better, but
Cards left.
they're gonna go in and we don't want to die, and then we want the Hydration Station follow up, so seems correct to me. Oh, this is a negative of it. I didn't think about this. See if I... But I also gained 12 armor that I wouldn't have, so I don't know. Oh, I had lethal. Gotcha. Yeah, but you misclicked the seventh. Yeah, that feels bad. That's rough, Dylan. See, am I still dead here? Am I really just dead here, bro? I had so much life and armor here. And they did nothing all game. Dude, I hate this deck, dude. So toxic. Shouldn't be allowed. Oh my god, dude. They even did bad order there and could have cost them the game. So I think it's like, because there's something about like all decks don't get complained about that much, right? So for some reason, like, you know, all the pro players are like, no, it's a skill to just, you know, draw your combo, you know. I mean, it is a skill. It's like it's playing solitaire skill, you know. Like, I mean, I'm not to not get complained about, yeah. I mean, realistically, like, that deck is why I stay around, like, this rank here, because... people complain about Quasar, dude. Quasar was like... Chat, dude, for a while you could play anything in the meta, because you could just farm Quasar Rogue with any deck, you know? Combo is the most hit play style by far. I think it's like the most, like, it only can be the most hated now because it's just been so dominant. So I would like people to be complaining about control, because but then we ignore their complaints and say get good. Combo gets all these complaints, and then the devs are like, here's a little slap on the wrist. And then, like, Wheels tier 3 gets, like, some complaints, and they're like, yeah, so we're nerfing Reno, Wheel, the Forge of Willis. Like, we're gonna nerf 4 cards in it, even though it's a tier 3 deck. Because, God forbid, like, we have, like, some novel win condition, alright? And then they're like, oh... we'll make the 3/4 that will make it 4 mana, you know? So we nerf Renthal. We got a spokesman for Big Combo. Chad, people be taking takebacks from money from Big Combo. Wait, son of a... This is very bad. What do I do here, chat? I guess I draw some cards. I'm kind of dead here, to be honest. I guess I could ramp into Unkill EX. Not even. I'm just kind of effed. I wanted to hit Mind Control Tech here. I don't even know what to do here. I'm so dead. Shaman dead. At this point. Look, chat, it's gonna be 40 years from now and I'm gonna still be complaining about Wheel. Dude, I swear Blizzard has nerfed. Chat, I remember I made Galakrond Warlock, alright? I made Galakrond Warlock. People said one of the greatest decks of, like, the greatest, like, design decks. People loved it, alright? And then they weren't even gonna nerf it. And then they decided to last minute nerf, like, Fiendish Rites. Because they're like, oh, we gotta be careful. I'm like, and then Rogue would dominate it, alright? Alright, I'm just up here. I don't know what to do with this.
I concede.
I didn't do Spanish Power Hour. I thought about it. Should we do it tomorrow, chat? Start early. I actually, tomorrow I might be doing lunch with friends, so I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do it on Monday.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
I must protect the wild.
One dose solves
You played Quasar Rogue? Dude, why would I play Quasar Rogue? Boring, alright? Why would someone report me for playing a garbage deck that's like takes 0 skill? Oh, I played 20 cards in 1 turn even though I had to play the card because there's like I played the location. There's only 1 card I could play. There's not a decision there, alright? Chad, what are you talking about? I come from a long line of Quasar Rogue players. But, you know, I decided to go against my family's wishes. They're like, no hands, you should be a Quasar Rogue player. And I was like, no, I'm sick of these brainless APM decks. Hearthstone's supposed to be about, like, high-level decision-making. My family at first disowned me. But now they've seen how much people love control, and they've decided to say, accept me. So... So if this draws on Killiax, I play it. If it draws the 2-mana thing, I can do that with Cube, and then I can launch this and get some real value. So oh, this is going well. I'm feeling better today, and my brother came. He was in the neighborhood, helped me out with. We updated some drivers. So he looked at the error I had earlier today. He was real smart. He looked at us this and he said, "Oh, your drivers haven't been updated on your video card for like 3 years." So we updated the drivers, and we're hoping it's gonna work better now. So hopefully, high-performing computer hands gamer from now on. It was little bro actually, so big coins. Modulation's even 16 months. What do you think about Shaman Meteor decks? Apparently Zacho posted something like a new build of Shaman Meteor. He says it's good, so. Why are they killing their own minion there? Okay, I see why. Actually, the math worked out there. That's actually a smart play by them. Okay, I respect it. They did the math. Okay, this is pretty good. I think, am I okay with overdrawing here? You know what? I think I am. Alright, I'm just gonna overdraw. I'm okay with it. There's Twitter. Dominican barbershop today? Gotcha. I might just be better off cubing my Ziliax here if they don't clear it here, but I think they're gonna clear it. Okay, they're gonna clear it.
My hand is too
Chat, witness the skill, dude. Alright, you know what? I think I actually am gonna go full no hands greed here. Okay. So I'm gonna get both. Wait, they just gave up. Can I run this without Yogg? Alright, so I'm on the EU server, so the laws might be different. But here in America, you can like take any streamer deck you want and cut any cards you want. Alright? Your win rate can drop massively or not change. But like there's the government, like the people, you're free to change whatever decks you want. So yeah, it's
Valkyrian versus Sai!
The ice storm gathers. I must protect the wild.
You're gonna only play one. Okay. Interpol exists? Wait, what does that mean?
Nothing gets past my hounds.
International police. Yeah. I gotta would you approve of validating my questions? You know, like, this is what, you know, oh God, dude.
And smell.
Dude, I swear everyone's just like looking for your approval all the time. You know,
You have earned an
people ask my opinions on everything, and then I give them the opinion they don't want, and then they get mad. And I'm like, why did you even ask? You know, like, can we just don't ask? You know, who cares? It's like they have to ask. Remember Cube, this jerk one? That's gonna be your opinion. I hate it. Tell me what I... Won't ask sorry anymore. No, it's just... So, okay, here's the thing. Basically, the questions are all along the lines of like, you know, I have like, there's like a bacon with like a cheeseburger on the menu, and then you're like, can I order it without cheese? I don't know. Yeah, you can. You can do that. We don't have any rules. Wear my pants backwards. No, you can't do that. I will report you to the authorities. All right, Chad. Back in the 1840 pants revolt, the government did pass a law that's not normally enforced. That you must wear your pants on forwards. I'm trying to get my stones. Why is my opponent just willfully trading off their board here? Someone explain this to me. I don't even know, dude. Why are you playing Hearthstone when you could be playing League of Legends and Worlds? Yeah, these kind of questions. So, I have a video on marginal cards, alright? So, the better question to ask on, can I run this deck? So, Chad, I want to teach you guys to ask good questions, alright? None of these crappy questions. So the better question would be, is Yogg-Saron a marginal card? The answer is no, actually. I'm looking at the stats right now, right? So this is sometimes, dude, people ask a question and then I get mad at them and then they get sad and then I answer their question. So you can see here, this is the deck, right? Yogg-Saron is literally the strongest card in the deck according to, and this is 70,000 stats. So this is 79,000 games with this deck at Diamond through Legend, and it is the strongest card in the deck at Legend as well. So the answer is you probably want Yogg. I know you don't want to hear this. You want to hear, you know you don't need this card. But this card is literally the strongest card in the deck according to stats of 79,000 games. Alright? That is the correct answer. I'm sorry, you might not want to hear that. You might want to hear, you know, oh, it doesn't matter, well, you know, but it does. So yeah, that's the harsh truth.
I'm waiting for no one.
That's a very... Why don't you ever greed the cube versus Starship, Reska? I do greed the cube sometimes. So, I don't know what you're talking about. I am kind of greeting it. Oh, so if I use cube on the original crystal, then I can make my bigger Starship even bigger, so... I didn't like your answer. Can you change it to confirm my bias? Yeah. So... Who tells me everything I want to hear? I think that's like my emotional fear. Even in like, just in like, not like in that people will all like choose someone. It's like I tell it how I sees it, chat. You know, which is often wrong. But I don't know. You know, one of those people that just tells everybody what they want to hear. Like OT, like, you know. That was right. Alright, whatever. People pleaser, yeah. Wait, Chad, do I throw down my own kill Jade in here? This is awkward. They went in really fast on this, right?
I wonder.
I'm waiting for no one.
As long as you play, you can say anything. I don't know. You spend, yeah. I think now the play is not to go defensive, but to like cube Unkilliax here. I think that's the better line now. Oh no, Frostmourn's actually so annoying. Please don't top deck Arcanine Defense Crystal here. Make this card unplayable. Oh, I got my own kill Jaden. Alright, let's blow it. Do I play my own kill Jaden here? Like I can try winning with the demons, and I can I don't think it's correct. I don't know. Well, then I can't get this, and then like I miss out on a hydration station and a ceaseless expanse, which are both like really good cards. But I hit a bunch of plagues, which is annoying, but You have time to draw the good cards? Yeah. So I think I'd rather have like another hydration station. I mean, it's really hydration and ceaseless, which are both really valuable. New Heights is decent, but I mean, ideally, I'd like to kill them before they get all their Frostmourne heads here. I don't know, like, if they have like a premium hand of like Reskas and like control and Reno and stuff, but I'm probably losing. They went in really early on Kill Jaden though, so I think it's just more like it's gonna be hard for me to win in a Kill Jaden war, where if I just go for a tempo, he win. I think it's the most reliable way to win. This play kind of looked desperate, so you know what? I'm gonna commit. Actually, let's not commit.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
It's bad.
Remnants of life.
Hurry up!
I wonder. Hope is an illusion. Unholy, symbol of death.
Ooh, what do you do here? Anti-magic shell's so good. But also like discovering two ceaselesses or hydration stations could be good. But anti-magic's so good here. I think I gotta take the anti-magic. Like it's just so frustrating for them, right? Yeah. I have like a Primus that's ridiculous. Like my cards can't be targeted. Their weapon is what they have going for here though. Aren't they just demons? Most of their hands are just demons. We don't know what the left side of their hand is, but yeah.
It's a symptom of life.
I don't think they have Reska the way they've played it.
It's a symptom of life.
So if they want to kill Yogg or Primus here.
Hurry up!
That feels good.
For the wild. Time waits for no one.
We all exist in harmony.
All right, I think we kill Jaden soon because our deck's plagues, right? Is our hand full here? It's actually good that our hand's full because now we can. Yeah, our deck is garbage now, so now we just go and kill Jaden to turn our deck into demons. Yeah, they are saving the demons for next game.
A symphony of darkness.
Hurry up!
Dude, it is weird. They're just not. They're not.
To battle!
I don't really want tendies.
I am all around you! Insignificant.
Oh, I should have gone kill Jaden here as a mistake. Whoops. So now I'm drawing some annoying plagues here. We'll go kill Jaden this turn, but I think they're probably winning, to be honest. Like, it just... I do have this Corpsicle, so maybe I can get damage in, but... I have another hydration station too, so... too slow. It's huge. That lethal's here? No. I don't burst, so.
That feels good. That feels good.
I'm off it.
Hey, we won! Let's go! Dude, stream's popping today. Dude, people love the Starship Druid.
Malfurion versus Tyrande.
Dear Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
Chat, dude, this is our deck. Chat, the amount of games we just lose to like somebody playing 2/1 drops like this is just brutal. Like, we're just gonna lose to this.
Starting the operation.
Like, it's over. Like, wait, they have 17 on board, and okay, I top decked like one thing that keeps us in the game. I didn't even hit the good minion. I have to top my, yeah, so this is so bad. If I top deck Innervate, we might be able to win, because then we can go 2 mana coin cube. But chat, who does my opponent think they are playing minions, alright?
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Why not playing Wave? Because so when we play Wave, they have this 3/2, and we play it, and one minion dies, and they still kill us. That's why. So if Wave just did 4 damage to everything, we would definitely play it, alright? But that's not how the card works, so.
I concede.
This is exciting. Then you play the second one. Okay, dude, Chat lives in this fantasy world where they're trying to make this deck actually good. Oh, God. Let's see the Wave build and see, so let's find the build with Wave, alright? I'm curious how well Wave performs.
Watch your back.
I must protect the wild.
Wave is in the bottom third of cards. It's in the top, like, third, like, barely, of cards against Mage. So even against, like, Elemental Mage, which clearly you want to have Wave, it's still not that good. Look, chat, I don't know where you guys live, though, but if you're an American citizen, you could just put the waves in. You know, I can't stop you, even though I'd like to, alright? It's one of the things I actually don't like about this country. I'd love to stop chat and force them to play a waveless deck, but I can't, so. Yeah. Well, it's like if your opponent's smart and they know you're running waves, they can just play around it really easily. Support them. Can I put Shadow Step in this deck? You actually might get banned. Because you're probably violating Blizzard's term of service. Because you probably like had, you know, people have figured that stuff out, right? Like they've broken decks and put cards that you can't put in, and then they get banned. So.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Yeah, if they know what they're doing. Sometimes they'll just play into it, but like there's a lot of spots where if an elemental mage is smart, they'll actually intentionally damage their minion to play around wave, and they just always win. Like if they have a board of 4-attack minions and one of them has 2 health, like you're just effed. I feel naked and desperate against aggro that you should play a control deck like Highlander Death Knight. You could play Space Death Knight, which is like this deck, but like so.
Witness.
If you're naked and desperate in general.
How enigmatic.
My hand is too full.
Shit, their hand is pretty atrocious here. Dude, are they playing Quasar Rogue or are they playing something else? I can't tell. It looks like Quasar Rogue, and they just draw terrible. Oh, they're playing. Okay, they're playing this. All right. Any comments on Big Spell Mage being one of the top decks? Part of the reason it's a top deck is it beats like freaking immoral decks like Spell Druid. So I don't even think Spell Damage deck is a problem. Big Spell Mage is a problem. You know, it's really the solution, right? So if they nerf it, that'd be bullshit. Am I dead here? Chad, I literally have 30 billion health. It's bullshit if I die here. Just saying.
How enigmatic. How enigmatic. How enigmatic.
I'm almost
How
up. My hand
enigmatic.
is too full. I'll choose soon.
You got dude. Chat, dude. OTK decks got to go. All right. They're ruining the game. Well, oh, they ran out of time. Nice. Wait, are they? They're one off, chat. They're literally one off here. All right, how do I hang in here? Wait, they silenced this jerkwad? No. Kind of. Dude, what am I even supposed to do here? I mean, I'm gonna die. Well, I can go Yogg, but then I just die every time, right? So Yogg, is Yogg the play? Yogg, force all, get some luck. Cause I can go like this plus, you know.
Time waits for no one.
Yogg, alright. Yeah, they never have one damage. I mean, I thought about Zilly Ship. Yeah. Yeah, they had lethal through Zilly Ship, right? Yeah. They don't kill their spell damage with Zilly Ship, so.
Keep on panning.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Is this to be our entertainment?
I must protect the wild.
Told you. Idiot. Mr. Streamer, I told you. Wait, what? Oh. Chat, we're still here, right? Chat, I updated some drivers. So apparently, like, I think my computer is capable of 4K, but my, from American server.
Time waits for no one.
So yeah, apparently I can go up to 4K, but it doesn't work unless I go full screen. But like I could do this, but now I can't see chat. But in theory we could do this. But then like I have to trust my mods to mod, and I can't interact with chat basically. So this does look nice though. In theory we could do, like it kind of just looks the same, you know? Like is that really that much better? Dude, it actually is like giving me like, I feel sick. Like everything's in like a weird proportions. Like this is all down. I legit feel like some queasy. I don't know why. I legit feel queasy from the screen, alright? I can't do the 4K chat, alright? We're going back to... it's too many pixels, my brain can't process it. Alright. Looks crisp, too bad. Too many frames, I agree. I'm traumatized, alright?
And smell the flowers.
I legit felt sick, chat. I'm not even joking. I felt sick from it. Took out. Wait, what? They just gave up? They knew once I switched back to the... Couldn't handle the pixels.
Malfurion versus Sai!
Listen to the drip, drip, drip. I must protect the wild.
By 4K TV, it's a huge disadvantage over here. You have no idea. Great top deck. Gives us a nice clean curve here. Chat, this hand looks like a win. Hand's nutty. Chat, I know it's Meltamental, but my brain always sees meme elemental.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
That's some rap. This curve is clean. We got this. Just don't top deck Frost Plague, please. Blood Plague, I can live with that.
And smell the flowers.
The citadel stands strong!
That feels good. Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
I love height.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I love height.
Who are you?
Risk it here or something.
That feels good.
Insignificant. For the wild.
My hand curses.
No, no, I'm muted, so I'm. I'm surprised they left this up. Oh, yeah, they did 1 damage to this because now I can just double value trade this really easily. I think I'm better off doing that than
That feels good.
So do we do more cube abuse? I think I'm better off just wait. What is my hydration station? I think I'm like kind of. Yeah, well, we'll just do an MC tech here actually. Wait, no, I don't actually want that stolen because I don't want it in my revive pool.
Time waits for no one.
So we'll just do this.
Insignificant.
I have to clear eventually. I don't know. Arena, yeah. So I guess maybe I was supposed to hydration. Like I don't know. I think I'm just better off waiting and chilling. Yeah. I have so much life that I don't feel like I need all the armor from that. So, but this is frustrating though. Maybe I'll just go Yogg here. Arena kind of hurts, yeah, but I think I'm headed off that it's not that big a deal. I have 90 life, like this is their big play, right? So. 3, 8. This is 8 mana, right? Or to play both of these. And then I have 5 left, so I can't go kill Jaden. So I'm probably... I could refresh and then go Summer Flow. And then I guarantee get kill Jaden, then I can play that turn. There's nothing else in my deck I really need. I think I'm gonna do that.
I have seen creation, and I will bring.
Oh, I see what you're saying, because I draw 2, you're right. I think this is fine though, but I think I have enough to win here.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I draw 2. Though ceaseless, yeah, it might be 1 there. I'm not sure, but it still should work. Yeah, you're right. I missed that. Could have gone for that instead and saved the ENR. But this is like pretty annoying for them, I think. And then I can draw six demons at one point. So.
Move fast here. Action. Fact. Perfection. Fact. Perfection.
Together now!
Insignificant. Insignificant. Perfection. Foolish monk.
There's a reason I'm trading there to make like a Threads play not as good, but it's questionable. Questionable this is because Threads is now, they can go Threads and weapon hit this, so this might have been a mistake. I'm not sure. Yeah. But it says poison. My own Killiax says poison, so clears everything.
Engaging TC-130 until dislocated.
It's bad. I didn't think they were running MC Tech. I think this is nice though. That's very bad. Oh, that might be a win. I don't have an answer for this jerkwad. That's so annoying. So bad, actually. So I draw a 6 next turn, and then we have to get. I think we have to get good demons. This is very bad, but I do have time. So, but there I say they're ahead here.
Unholy, symbol of death.
Help vital, useful. 100 card cards, really good. This is pretty bad. And the High Roll Panda. Chad, does anyone know, does Malefic Rock have synergy with Fearless Flamejugger if I have armor? Like, does it work that way, or does it not work that way? Does anyone know? So I don't get the damage. It works with the armor. Okay. So I still get the stats, okay. Not health, okay. If I get rushed to poisonous, then I hero power ping. Did not get rushed. Feels bad, man. We're just gonna launch this jerkwad right here.
the stream. The stream.
Yeah, so that's kind of good. 22. How do you kill their 10-mana spell? Yeah, I don't know. I'm working on that. Yeah, that's, Minion's pretty big though. Oh, here comes the 10-mana spell, doesn't it? They're gonna get 2 copies of 10-mana spell. That's pretty bad if they do. Quartz Crusher is really bad here. And if all that armor was life, I could do so many things, but... yeah, exactly insane. Wait, am I dead? Oh, this is bad.
Light on cards here.
Wait, actually, this probably heals me out of range, so I'm probably fine here. I could just do this, and I heal for 18. Yeah, I mean it's -1 life, no big deal. Draw a card in your opponent's deck. Alright, they're not gonna. Jay, you think they're gonna go kill Jaden? You know what? I'm gonna take this in case they do something like I don't know, shuffle something into their deck, even though it's probably useless because the other ones were bad choices. I mean, they're probably going to see any here, right? Dedge.
You defile the dead. Soon you join them.
Son of a dead! Yeah.
must protect the wild.
Yeah, Archimonde's a pretty crappy card. What is the win? I mean, the Arch killed Jaden, but they had a good play, and I kind of made some misplays. I could have gotten a whole hand of ENR value, which I missed out on, so stuff like that. Serious answer to win. Yeah. Sometimes. Chat, I'm getting cold in my apartment for some reason.
Want to hear my playlist?
Choose sewer. My torment is my means.
Chat, this is bad. This jerkwad needs to die. People using umbrellas always seem to be under the weather. Chat, is there a term? So I remember I was reading a Phil Galfond post, and it was like this fancy term for like the range of beliefs that are acceptable in society, and what was I gonna say? Wait, No Hands has the thing affected you at all? Oh, so I don't. So what happened to is Twitch revenue going to be way down? Overturn window. Okay, that's what I was looking for. JL good. Okay, so yeah. I've heard, yeah. Well, so I saw something on the Twitch Adpocalypse and I didn't know what it was, and I just assumed I would not think about it because thinking about things is painful. Gone to shit. So I do know ad revenue for my viewership is way lower than it was 2 years ago. But my viewership is up, so kind of net. Let me see. I had some days. Let's see.
Now this is treasure.
How long can you hold your...
Yeah.
Now this.
So I don't know. It's compared to last November. Last November, it was like, and I think it does seem like getting so. How are you not a millionaire by now? Yeah. So that's what it's weird, right? So it's yeah, so no one has the money to buy stuff from ads. So, pre-election. But I also have to look at, like, my viewership is much bigger now. But let's see if I look at October. No, in October, I'm making less, like, by a lot. My viewership is less in October, but, like, I'm just looking at random days in October. Let's see if I go month by month. Okay, it doesn't show me. Wait, let's see. Can I do... Oh, I can just go October and then... Let's look at day. Just look at day. So I had some, like, yeah. No, my ad revenue is up right now, so... almost for sure. I am streaming longer and but you know, I stream less in October. Let's look at September. Wait. Let me see. Wait, if I'm about to die here, what am I supposed to do? My hand is true. Chat, I got distracted. I don't know what I'm supposed to. Chat, I got. All right, let's concede here. Oh, September I had some good days, but maybe that's mini set. That's mini set. So I think I was streaming a lot. Yeah. So and then let's see. Does it show me August? August. So yeah, I mean, I don't really have. I don't have any basically conclusive evidence. Basically, viewership is pretty good right now. So I do look at it compared to previous Novembers. So. Oh, Twitch is granular filtering to control who gets the ads. So when advertisers got gun shy of recent political content, everyone's ads got pulled. Okay.
I must protect the wild.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. It's I kind of have I've embraced I've really just had to with both society and my job and even just my personal life, I just have to embrace this I'm just gonna assume things are gonna work out and that maybe and then if I die, well then I guess that happens. You know, I think there's a good chance something's gonna happen and I'm just gonna die. You know, ads are gonna this and then somehow I'm not gonna get healthcare and then they're gonna be yep, put him down, harvest his organs. I mean, I think that's a pretty likely situation, but there's nothing I can really do about that. So I'm just gonna like assume like it's not gonna like I'm just gonna.
And smell the flowers.
So I don't know. I kind of have this like I basically am assuming that society is falling apart and I'm just trying to like get by day. You know what I mean? That's like on a deep emotional level. I feel like that's what I'm doing. I kind of want to steal like one of these to make my oh, but I'm kind of just dying if I do that, so we're just gonna go and kill EX. But dude, Chet, like the daily chaos, I don't know, just like of life. And Chet, I think I embraced conflict in the last 2 years, so I kind of had this like avoiding conflict mindset, and then like I had some like personal issues that like I avoided conflict and it caused like a giant conflict later on, and then I've just been like, fuck it, all right. Chet, do I want to steal the 3-1 or I feel like I'd rather steal this? Because then I get like a 10 drop every time.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocator.
Dude, I am going through my conflict era, dude. I like the Taylor Swift coined the like era thing. I like that term, you know. I'm like, oh, I'm in my, you know, my whatever era. Yeah. Wait, that is a top deck. Let's go, dude.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocator.
For the wilds.
He just randomly managed to. Oh, Steve, raise the conflict now. Yeah. Hey, son of a yodeler. Oh no. Hit my MC text. I wanted that jerkwad. They're kind of out of value over there, but I'm kind of in a weird spot myself. I think I'm just gonna overdraw here because there's a good chance I overdraw plagues and I don't really need anything in my deck that badly. There are some good cards though, but
Waits for no one.
I feel like plagues could be annoying here, so. My favorite deck. You could steal them. Are you crazy? Because the world's going crazy, yeah. And they're just like things of like, I don't know. Where, oh, chat, look at the skill. I don't know. It's there's just all this stuff that's just so out of my control that, you know.
I wonder.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wise.
I'm totally leaving Twitter. That's what I kind of say when everyone's like, oh, I'm quitting Hearthstone, and I'm like, I'm going down with the ship, alright? You know, Hearthstone dies, I'm dying with it. Like, you know, there's no like I'm, you know. Druid. That was an interesting play from them.
Unholy, symbol of death.
Dude, Chet lives in this fantasy world where they're like, oh, just like be part of the 0.01% of people who can make things work. Yeah, it sounds nice, right?
I wonder.
You know what? I'm gonna do a procrastination play here.
We all exist in harmony.
I get my mana up, and then I wait, and then I just clear next turn, you know?
Frost.
More important, the positivity of your engagements on the platform seem more important than the number of people on it. I don't know. Well, it's also there's just no like people just like people like me, so they go, oh, you could do other things, but like it's really, I mean, there's so many smart like engaging people, and it's hard to, you know, even the fact that I can play this game and talk is like shows you how much I played this game, or so much of my patterns are on autopilot. Do I need anything in my deck? I don't think I do. We're gonna go, time to go kill Jaden.
Creature faces a choice. Serve
For the wild.
Alright, we got 2 hydration stations here. We got draw 8, and we got an Oaken Summons here, so this looks pretty good for us. We lost our Yogg though, so we can't steal their ship, but I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Like you guys are saying being a variety streamer would make it bigger, but really I'm competing against other variety streamers. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, talking about Twitter. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It is weird, dude. Well, I do remember like 10 years ago people were talking about like Facebook charging money, and everyone was like, you know, if they charge money, I'll quit. And now people are quitting even though they aren't charging money because Facebook sucks. I like Twitter out of myself. It's I find it fun.
Give that minion a turn to get ready. For the wilds.
Yeah. Someday TikTok will be for old people. I've been watching those TikToks. Dude, their hands out of garbage. Let's just tempo to the metal here, chat. Let's take the win. They got two freaking. They have no value here. Like, I don't know if they win here. Oh, that's how they win here. Oof. Bad. Yeah. I steal my 912. Actually okay, because that was bad though. That's like a scenario where things actually went bad for us. Because I was like, how do we lose this? And I'm like, oh, this is how we lose this.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. I must protect the wild.
Shit, chat. Just have to put on some more layers.
I raise, you fold.
For the wilds. You won't find finer magically aged cheese.
Can't stand the cold.
One dose solves any problem.
I wonder. What to do?
Okay, chat, I'm looking. Okay. This chat will find this interesting. Oh my god, SG, that's insane. Okay, so I'm looking at my revenue last year in November, and it's actually really bad. That, like, I'm making... Alright.
I can see.
We were talking about ads, so so if we look at wow, so it looks like, wait, maybe it's not. Okay, maybe there are some days. I have a few days. I think it's like maybe I was exploiting reruns that I got like a huge amount of ad revenue. So maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, so all right, I'm looking at it. Okay, it's maybe I'm catastrophizing a little bit. Okay, but Chad, I think there was a day where I did like it was like one of those theory craft days, and then I did a rerun, and I made, holy crap, I made a lot of, I made like a week's worth of revenue in one day. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so but let's see. Yeah, but last year, let's see. Friday, November 10th. What was the? And then, because normally, I'm chat. I'm looking. Let's look at ended. Let me look at December. Okay. Chat, when was the expansion released? It was like at Thanksgiving, right? So I don't know, dude. Ads are all over the place. I'm looking at it. Like sometimes, like you get like a lot of money for ads, and sometimes you get like nothing. It's so weird. Some days you're getting like less than minimum wage. Like you're getting no, like you're like, what are you even getting paid? Like it's really weird when I'm looking at it. I don't know what I do normally. So might be a legit ad loophole. Yeah, I don't know. I might end up doing it. I don't know if it's just random. I mean, I don't know. I mean, people are catastrophizing because, like, if it goes bad, then, you know, if it goes bad, then you lose your job, right? Like, if all of a sudden your ad revenue drops 30%, like, that's you know, you're fucked, right? Like, if you're on the margin, you don't have savings, and you know you're a streamer that's kind of just barely making it, you know. Go to the big ones, yeah. So yeah, that's what it kind of looks like, Jehudi.
I must protect the wild.
I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. But December is the best ad month. I think November is even better. But so I don't know. Chat, how would you feel if I put on a rerun of just today? Let's see, videos of after this, and I started just doing.
Keep on panning.
Zero care, yeah. Is it bannable? No, reruns are fine. Wait, it might not be okay if it's like drops, but I don't know. Can I turn drops off? I might not be able to do it because drops are enabled. Yeah, I probably can't do it. I see drops enabled. Can I disable drops? So yeah, you can't do reruns when there's drops now. So that's one of the rules. They changed that. But the problem is, like, when they do drops for a month, that's kind of annoying, right? So I don't know. It's against terms of service in the last year. I didn't know that. They so you used to be able to do it, but now you can't. So okay, Chad. I got contacted by someone at Blizzard because I was running a rerun and I didn't realize it was against the rules. All right. I'm gonna let you know that, all right? It was during this, like one of the big drops for the thing. It is against the rules. They let me know. It's definitely, I have no ambiguity, all right? I don't know if this is it, but like, no, it is a Twitch rule. They told me it's a Twitch rule, and they said some people from Overwatch have gotten banned from that, all right? It is a Twitch rule. I looked it up. They changed their rules. For special events. So I don't know, because right now it's like a drops enabled, but it's also annoying because it's like a month, right? So it's kind of a gray area. So let's see, Twitch, what was I gonna say? Hearthstone. So let's see, news. Get drops. So the end date is the December 11th. So it's kind of this weird thing of like, can I not run reruns for a whole month? that seems a little iffy. You know? So, you know what I mean? Because usually it's like a special event for one day.
Your luck is running out.
Why does it even? It doesn't matter. Like it doesn't like you, Chad. You can say all this, and then I get banned, and then I say, oh, why did it matter? Like that's the reality of it. You can say, oh, why should this matter? It doesn't matter if it's reasonable or not. It's just the rule. Like that's the expectation. All right. You can't say you can't be like, oh, why does it matter? Like that's what the rule is. All right. I don't make the rules.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
By the yeah, so it makes sense. Like if they have 6 packs, like there's a logic. Like it makes sense. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. What I'm saying is chat saying, oh, well, why this? Like it doesn't. So it doesn't matter. Like if I get banned and I say, well, you know, why do they do this? Like it is what it is. All right. So yeah. Like they have terms. You have to agree to those terms. Like that's how it is. Okay. So I want to just, so if I'm allowed to run reruns, I would do it. But if I'm not, and if it's an ambiguous situation, I don't want to get effed because I didn't understand the rules correctly, you know? Yeah. So usually special events are like 2 days, right? And now it's like a whole month. So that's why it's weird, all right? But then again, you know, I might be getting better viewership for a month because of the event. So maybe I'm still better off. Like that's the point, you know? Like so, say it's all I don't know. It's all super freaking annoying.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Insignificant. For the wilds.
I don't even know, dude. Chad, I don't know why you're making this political. It's just contracts, all right? It's not. I don't know. And I guess everything's political now, right? So. Wait, do I just have lethal on board? 26. I'm short. I'd probably go Yogg here. This is wait, this jerkwad? From
There is little time.
Am I F tier? I think I'm just gonna go all face and then Yogg.
Acquired target.
Okay, let's go face with these 2 guys and then Yogg.
Keep on panning.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath. I must protect the wild.
Eyes on the horizon!
Nothing gets past my house.
Oh, it's a good top deck. We got good curve here now.
My collection grows.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Shut up.
I have but little time.
One knows solves every problem.
Am I F'd here? Kind of. Holy crap, chat. That was some bullshit. This sucks. I'm just gonna tank the damage here. The ramp is valuable. Now I can go Yogg and clear. The Yogg clear might not be correct. It might be better to go and kill Yogg. I'm not sure. Looks like I'm not going on Killiax. Cold Feet is so bad here. I guess I probably launched this for one here.
bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Perfection. Insignificant. Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic. Perfection.
Hydration station off the top, chat.
Job's done.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocation.
For the wilds.
See if I'm dead here. He's like sleep under the stars. I had plagues in my deck. No, those are not from Helia, so.
But
Fronted the plague here. Dodged it. Not yet.
All exist in harmony.
Who are you?
Maybe I should just go on double face there, but in your opinion, the best expansion? Schoolman's Academy. It's my favorite ever.
Eyes on the horizon.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a lot of these. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a lot of these.
Ooh, double brick. Double bricked, chat. Let's go. Alright, let's see, did I get there? Oh, triple face is so bad. They could get lethal here if they all go face. I need to hit my minion, not face. Oh, am I gonna get lethal because they get high rolls here?
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Alright, here we go.
What to do?
I was gonna go kill Jade in here, but I think I might be better off going hydration station into Ziliax and then cubing the Ziliax. Can they get through my walls of Unkilia X's here? If threads here, I might be fucked, to be honest. Dr. Harris, I think, with 11 months. I feel like they're playing just aggro here, so I'm kind of unsure what's going on. We're so effed here. Why isn't Corpse Explosion a more common card? Because it requires 2 blood, and if you do 2 blood, you can't run Reska. That's why. So. And Reska is an insanely good card. So.
All life must end.
Thank you, blessed Ukrainian.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. I must protect the wild.
One dose solves any problem.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
For the wild.
You won't find spider magically aged cheese.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Chat, dude, stream is popping today. Dude, stream has been hard popping lately, so. Thank you, Mac. Watching them playing. I mean, Chad, we've been just like, here's the no hands way. You play a 48% win rate deck, but you have some good times, all right? You slowly watch your rank erode. Then you play a good deck for one day and get it all back. And then you repeat the cycle, you know? Chad, it's kind of like, you know, when you work out and get really good shape over a long period of time, and then you like ruin the progress all with like Thanksgiving, but the opposite basically. Ooh, this would be like a really good minion to steal, but this meta like isn't even. It's more just like a repeat of old meta. It's like that's what's boring about it. But you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
That's a pretty good turn. I mean, I might be just dead and follow up here, but like that was pretty cool, right? And then I can go Starship. Coin cube here, you know? Or I could just go double Frost Lotus.
Solves any problem.
Life improved. But I do remember like, so chat thinks like Hearthstone's a toxic habit. I remember when I quit stand-up comedy, but I would still go and hang out with like, go to stand-up shows and hang out with people, but I wasn't performing. And then I would just basically talk about how much my life has gotten better since I quit stand-up comedy. It's basically like if you quit drinking, but then you went to bars and then you like talked about how terrible like alcohol was for you, but you're still hanging out. That's kind of what I did. I mean, that's kind of what chat's doing, right? They're hanging out, being like watching Hearthstone, talking about how Hearthstone is terrible. I mean, my style of stand-up was very, I mean, I had some of the same, I was a different person like 15 years ago. Like, I mean, I was just very unsure of myself, very undeveloped, ambitious and like risk-taking, which is like, and performative. So I still had some of that, but definitely a lot less like grounded in my own energy. And a lot more, you know, trying things out, unsure, you know. I mean, it makes it, like, dude, this is what I get annoyed when, like, people say, like, be yourself. Like, that works when you're, like, 30. Like, being yourself is great. And then when you're, like, dude, when you're, like, 22 years old, like, who are you? Like, you know, like, you don't know who you are, you know? You know? It's like you've been outside of your parents', like, sphere of influence for like 4 years. Oh shit. You know, it's like I tell them to be me, yeah. Charlotte $60, yeah. Wait, did the stream die? You guys can still see me, right? You can have some of the act natural, so. Should I think I just go hard defense here? Because then I can go, can launch this, and then I can just follow up with like with a hydration station. Sorry, my fault. Can't see or hear you? Wait, what?
Understand the code.
Wait, dude, the game is breaking again. Not like this, chat. Chat, dude. Mike Tyson, bro. Right now, looks small indigo company. Drop your MMR even farther. You won your last. We won though. They gave up. All right. Held a bit with crashes. All right. I'm not gonna do that. But chat, I did. Anyways. Chat, did you guys know we're the #1 stream right now? Crips asleep. That's pretty exciting. Well, #2 is Lee. I know him. In the Battlegrounds world.
Malfurion versus Rukon!
Are you ready to fight?
I must protect the wild.
It's exciting. BG's, I don't know. Chat. What happens with like if BG's was a different category? Like would Constructed just die? I don't know. Like I gotta like trick BG viewers into watching the stream. They're like they see like the HUD. Like me with like a 30 minion, and they like because of the demons, and they think, oh, it's BG's, my favorite, and then they're like, what? This is not BG's. Actually, I kind of like this. This stream is not fun. Ooh, nice 4-7 you got there. Would be a shame.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Oh, Chad, it's Donkey. Chad, you guys know Donkey has the greatest website ever? Wait, Donkey. Not anymore. Wait, what? Alright, I think I swipe here and then... Look at that. Board successfully controlled. Bizarre is going to be a trading card game. Hearthstone, the card game. Chat, can we have like a daily count for like people telling like Hearthstone is dead? So do you guys know like 500,000 people made Legend in China the other week? Dead game, by the way. I'm about to get waved. Maybe this was dumb playing these. Oh, they only have 4 mana. That's great.
Go with the flow.
New game killed. There's something about Chinese games. Be still a thing. Artifact killed Hearthstone. Dude, chat, like, can someone explain the deep psychological need that people have to, like, pronounce everything dead? I feel like it's some deep psychological need. Like, everybody needs to, like, it's over. We should have known. Can't succeed mindset, yeah. These psychological needs are dead, alright. I didn't pronounce it dead. I get a new car. Nobody uses the internet anymore. Dude, I've legit seen YouTube videos saying, calling it dead internet theory, that basically says that the internet's all bots now and nobody uses the internet anymore. Like, pay attention to the fact that literally everyone's on their phones, alright? Towards Ambot. Do not expose. I don't know, dude.
Elfurion versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I must protect the wild.
Is this Druid just insanely good? Man, insanely good, just crushing the top 400 legend meta with a 49% win rate. Insanely good. And folding to aggro most of the time. Chat, this deck is insanely good as long as our opponent doesn't have one of these things called a 1-drop.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Bonus pit. Until you unless you lose. Alright. Keep your statistics to yourself.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Keep on panning.
We all exist in harmony.
Alright, chat. Just gonna ramp it up and hope I don't die or something. I don't know. Thinking is annoying.
Now this is treasure.
Hello, Kabalala.
How long can you hold your
Am I just dead here, dude? Infinite damage incoming here. Son of a- How did they get this to 1 so fast?
How enigmatic.
Chat, another day, another OTK deck killing you, and then being like, you know, Reno is the problem. Chat, you know, I feel like that game shows that Wheel needs another nerf. What do you guys think?
Must protect the wild.
Reno's love with my mom. In Reno's defense, they're not the only one.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Very back and forth gameplay. We're in a bad place. Dude, you know. Got it. OTK decks are just like math. It's really just solving an equation. You know? And Chad, math is for nerds. I've been saying it for years. So... My kid, dude, I kid capable. I just have to, right? Why? I wrote an article basically on that during United Stormwind, and actually, it was like probably one of my most influential articles everywhere. I know the devs, I know all the devs read it, but it was basically, but yeah, it was like what's so wrong with with Hearthstone? The United Stormwind. Basically, I was arguing that like people want to make this big, powerful thing and feel powerful, and not just kill your opponent. You know, and it, like just killing your opponent efficiently, boring. Like people want to have this feeling of they are powerful and they're destroying. They like ramp up to this powerful thing, and then it's not just their opponent's dead. You know, like, but yeah. God, Chad, I'm dying.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
I don't have enough mana.
I don't know. I'm not gonna use the innervate.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Wait, winnable? I thought.
Keep on panning.
Son of a. NoHandsGamer? Not yet. Hanging in there, HandsGamer? Barely alive, HandsGamer? Alright. Do I. No, I have to. I'm sure I have to. What's in the hydration station? Nothing.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
For the wilds.
Alright, chat. One NoHandsGamer here.
Witness true arcane magic.
Son of a...
How enigmatic. Light sing.
You have lethal, bro.
Pure fall.
And I know that I'm dead, so... Well, I'll just let them kill me. Okay. Greetings.
Malfurion versus Patches!
I'll blast you to smithereens.
I must protect the wild.
Wanna hear my playlist?
The playlist! The playlist! Colossals were fun, dude. Colossals, dude, they should bring Colossals back. It's a great mechanic. I could see it round 2.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Titans are fun too. I think I liked Colossus slightly better. Maybe there's a, yeah. Kravatoa. Kravatoa is pretty good. So let me look at the old Colossus cards. Ranked wild. Let's go type minion. Wait, I want mechanics. Wait, minion type. I'm trying to find mechanics colossal. Oh wait. Here we go. Colossal. Alright, what were the fun Colossus? Alright, Chad, let's make the no hands. Alright, Neptulon was terrible in the game, but is broken in wild. Alright, Gigafin was the Colossus that was Hydralodon was a lot of fun. Nully, dude, got shafted. Zilliag had some fun times. Kravatoa was just general good. Uzamat was actually playable for a while, and it was great memes. Blackwater Behemoth was as a priest player pretty fun. Leviathan this Gaia always terrible. Actually, it was okay in Mech Mage. Ziliag had that meta where it was really good. Wait, what? Wait, is this? Oh, ooh.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Was Mountain Bear? I know Mountain Bear was in the Beast Hunter. I enjoyed the Beast Hunter quite a bit. It's like Big Beast Hunter was like what Hunter is, a really good signpost of like what I think Hunter should be. Like it's like these big beasts and these clunky minions and these big like kind of juicy boards, you know. None of this like token Hunter, right? I don't know. It was like it had the Hollow Hound to heal, right? It's a cool deck. Yeah, Mech Hunter was boring.
Now this is treasure.
How long can you?
How long? Blah, blah, blah.
Now this is treasure.
You have
Wait,
earned
what? They're going. This is a line. All right. This is kind of hilarious, actually. All right, we'll be fine though. Alright, we're gonna have to get Kill Jaden.
Now this is
Wait, they're doing it again, chat? No way. Chat, there's not really go. Oh my god. It's actually quite the line. I have to play Kill Jaden to win. Bro.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
We all exist in harmony.
Break it down.
Okay, I still haven't drawn Kill Jaden.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
so they went all in here. Oh, I just drew Killjade. That makes life easy. Alright, well.
Together now.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Nice win condition you got there. Be a shame.
You're good enough to be my first mate.
Man, going all in on the Helia, countered by one card. Chat, this is why I haven't really won yet, though.
For the wild.
This one's a tribute!
Perfection. Insignificant. Abandon ship!
Malfurion versus Reno!
Time to get cooking!
I must protect the wild.
Nice to meet you.
Did my game die? Okay. Alright, I'm basically hard ramping here, hoping for top decks. This was a bad draw. need like real. I have two. I don't know. It's an awkward spot. I might Tempo Cube. Tempo Cube might be correct here. Yeah, I think it is. I really want to get like max value out of this, so.
Keep on panning.
Okay, Cube just sucked up a lot of damage there. High Legend, Rogue is the best. Go read the VS report. I agree with them for the most part. I'm not sure how good did they say Pipsy Paladin's insane? Not many people are actually playing it. It's hard to know if that means they're not doing well, or if it's just massively boring. Wait, perfect. Dude, they got perfect hits there, chat. Oh my god, dude. For maximum damage. Wait, they're just running this card? And their order is bad. Actually, no, they want to hold that. Alright. I just gotta hope they don't top deck the draw a bunch of elementals card. Could have just swiped this, but this now I can go EUNR double Summer Flow next turn. Seems pretty good. You hear here first. I mean, that's probably going to happen eventually, Tasmagrain, because they're going to buff the Librams and they're going to nerf everything else and they're going to just keep rinsing and repeating, and then eventually it'll be like, oh, Libram Paladin's finally OP, and then I'm going to make a great YouTube video and everyone's gonna be like happy, and then Libram Paladin will be OP a month later, and then everyone will be like, I always hated Libram Paladin. How did Blizzard let this deck be good? Tales all this time.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Actually winning.
Exist in harmony.
The cycle continues. Their hand is pretty atrocious here. Chat, turns out 5 mana mind control is good. With the body, alright?
Never give up. Run away.
Versus Akama.
I must protect the wild.
Why it's not unstoppable? What are we saying? Chat, dude, stream is popping today, dude. We got 1.6k viewers. #1 Hearthstone stream. AKA. Chat, you know, when you're the #1 stream, you're like, part of you is happy. And then part of you, does this mean that Hearthstone died and I'm the only one left? You know what I mean? It's like... No, this is on chat, yeah.
None can comprehend the expanse of my power. None can comprehend the expanse of my power.
We all exist in harmony.
Chat, Hearthstone should be renamed to Phoenix because it's always dying and then it's always being reborn.
Witness true arcane magic.
Chat, what exactly do I do here? Am I gonna just die to freaking asteroids on turn 5 here?
How enigmatic.
Right, can I get... I don't have any, like, real plays here, by the way. Like, Crystal Clusters is losing. I guess I have to do some sort of swipe nonsense here. This is very bad, though. Like, I'm just kind of dying. And I don't really have a good play in response. Okay. I want armor. I don't know. I could have gone Yogg or something. Do I tempo this because it gives me armor and then I can hydration station or something? I don't know. I'm so dead. So dead here, chat. Dodging the asteroids HandsGamer here. Alright. And they have to double trade into this, which is kind of decent, right? Hanging in there, HandsGamer. Alright, chat. What's our best top deck here? Even our full heal would actually be really nice. Ooh, okay. Do I want to draw? I kind of... Oof. I feel like I need draw, but I also need to not die. I'm kind of like, what do I do? My hydration station blows. I don't know, let's draw. It's always draw. You just draw and then die. Okay, Innervate and Oaken Summons. Ooh, Oaken Summons. Okay, I want Oaken Summons. Maybe I just do refresh. Not choosing one armor was a bold move. I could have gone swipe hero power instead. I don't know. This gives me a 3/7. Am I just dead here to Fiery Boy? Wait, ooh, they could just break. Wait, Brickin'? Wait, Brickin' it HandsGamer here? Wait. Okay. Wait, no. Hit the 3/3? Okay. Barely. No! Okay, actually just dead HandsGamer here.
versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
I must protect the wild.
These could belong to a brand new species.
For the wild.
Finding.
For the wild. What to do?
Stop and smell the flowers. I love height.
Can we out armor their starship? Probably. But it's also tempo, so like if we get, you know, into a hyper late game situation, but they're doing some bullshit to us.
These could belong to a brand new species.
The moment is upon us.
Here's finding. Here's finding. Here's finding.
Son of a rat trap.
Finding. Finding.
This is kind of ooh.
Job's done.
Ooh, it even triggers their secrets here. That's good. Don't give it to my minion. No!
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
This is such an awkward situation. Launch cube, yeah. So, launch a double cube? Oh, double cube? Shit, dude, Chad lives in a world where mana is not a thing. Not this turn? Alright, let's think about the next 5 turns. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna be able to double cube because they're gonna kill my shit. Like, and I can't, like, going on Kill EX is hard here because they clearly are gonna have freezing trap here, which is tough. Doesn't cost anything. Well, it's still no. These are questions chat asks every day. Can you cube a cube? You can. It's just terrible. All right. You'll get a 4/6. It'll be great. I could really use Ceaseless Expanse.
I have no time for games.
Pell armor this magnitude. They can make this real big and then trigger it. They can do some serious damage. Oh wait, this is nice. Because it usually gets hit, right? Problem is, if it's almost for sure freezing trap here, in my opinion. So let's
We
do
all
this.
exist in harmony.
Let me chill. Dang, I wanted to draw a Ceaseless Expanse here. Why not cube for the armor on a 3/4? This is for 6 armor. I have 26 armor, so why not die? Yeah, so I feel like I've gotten better at understanding when chat says these like why nots, when they're like, you know, oh, like just chat wants me to have an infinite mana, and they're like, why don't you have infinite mana? And I have to explain them that like the game has rules, you know. Why not win the game? You know?
You are a friend.
Ooh, MC Tech is kind of good here. Did not draw Ceaseless.
Time waits for no one.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocator.
Together now.
Good time with your family last night. This is all right. I don't know. I don't want to reveal too much. This is my family chat. What do you guys? My family gets in fights all the time. It's real. It's awkward, and you never know. Like, so I don't know. And it's like over nothing every time, you know. And you just like, you don't even want to get involved. And so that is what drinking, we're drinking. Yeah. So I don't know. And then, I don't know. I just generally have the attitude of like, we're a fighting family. Chad, do your fat fight? I just like going and assuming I like Larry David. Like the next time I see, like I'm just not even gonna like act like the fight happened. You know, I just don't, you know, like, you know, when he like quits.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Wanted to steal this.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocator.
The virtue of the wise.
Wait. Oh shit, chat. I forgot how this game works. Alright, let's. I'm pissed.
Time waits for no one.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I'm almost out of cards. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
For the wilds.
I know that this is EU server. 4-mana spell to summon a demon. Yeah. Are they just gonna let my my cube live here and I get another one of these jerkwads? It's kind of good for us, right?
I'm out of cards.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Probably supposed to click kill Jaden first there, actually. Whoops. Okay. Ah, man.
Malfurion versus Rexar!
I hear the call of the wild. I must protect the wild.
Freezing traps. I mean, when you got a 0-mana 15/15, freezing traps not so bad, right? Want to hear my playlist? Yeah. Right, Cleaver Hunter 50 minutes ago. Wait, does it use the tourist mechanic? What's our best top deck? Probably New Heights. Going for double ramp here. Meta is soft. U meta seems really soft. I mean, it's more like top 400. I mean, it actually shows you that like you can play bad decks, like low tier decks, at top 1000 easily. People live in this like extreme world. If I'm not playing the strongest deck in the game, and I'll never be able to get to legend. Like you can get to legend with garbage, you know. But you want to get in the top 20 legend, you need a real deck. That was very Bill Cosby. It's gotten harder to climb with homebrews for you. I mean, you might just be higher ranked iOS, because I have friends, who've told who come back to the game and their MR is low. They say I can actually just play my homebrew and get top 1000. So I've had friends have the exact opposite experience. All right. Dude, Chad, you can be like, my friend just called me. He said like these OTK decks, they're out of control. And I was like, yeah, I know. You know, you gotta work on that. Go talk to Blizzard. I was like, I'm working. I'm trying.
Stop and smell the flower.
Chad, look at this playing around MC Tech Hands Gamer over here. What the heck? My Ziliax! Son of a gun, chat. That really blows. And they just perfectly playing around my MC Tech like the jerk they are. Whatever, dude. Legend at 8,000, yeah. Dude, that's when like somebody comes, like everybody comes to the stream. They're like, Mr. Streamer, you should try out my homebrew. I'm having a ton of success with it and rank 30,000 legend. All right. China's like, you should try my new baseball strategy. I've been having tons of success with it in Little League, you know, as an adult, you know. Oh, this guy's true luck. It's quite a feat. Yeah, it's not many people can do that, you know? But son of a bro! Dude, how am I overdrawing all the best cards every time? Dude, I wanted that ceaseless, alright. And my opponent permanently playing around MC Tech, I see. Alright, what am I supposed to do here, chat? I kind of want to push 11 face, but I also kind of want to not die. Conflicted.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
This might have been dumb.
Time waits for no one.
I have no card draw here, so this is questionable. I'm kind of like hoping they can't kill my Unar here. You know, I should have buffed up my Unar so if they have another plush, it doesn't go back in my hand. That's what I should have done. I was doing it for these two, but I could have done this and this. Starship, no, it doesn't count. Yeah. That might be game because of that. I'd have no card draw now. Alright, chat. You take a bathroom break.
So many choices. So many choices. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
glory of the Horde.
Are you ready to fight? If only I had some warm soup.
I'm just having some chicken chat. Ooh, dude, that malted magma is gonna be money. Let's take Oziliax. Ooh, that is malted magma is juicy, dude. Unless you want to go cookie, but then you can't. Yeah, that cookie doesn't work, I don't think. It's a weird one because you also could go backstage bouncer, like trade backstage. That might be better. So I'm conflicted because I wanted like malted is incredibly good here, but it's also good to get the backstage. But also like wave is like sometimes happening here. He's going for the cookie line. Okay. This is surprising. I think some. I don't know. I think I'm really conflicted. That's a really. This is such a weird turn. I'm like, what the best line is. I could see all plays like malted, backstage, and this being viable. Ooh, this is the punish though. What is? Why are they playing cookie here? For a 1/1/1 trade-off? That seems like. Or they have the taunts, but. I mean, he just wrecks him with the one magma here. I think you go Theory into magma? Yeah. And then double trade on this jerk one. I think frogs was good, especially because frogs, if they don't answer them well, then you can get 5 drops from your cookie. Which is really good, right?
True arcane magic. How anything magic?
Chat, sometimes I get the chicken from my grocery store.
Afraid of the seas.
So many choices. How about a makeover?
Much more fun to bring.
Donkey's playing. Alright, that chicken was nice. It's a nice, easy leftover food. When I like, not for like a full meal, but nice to have like just a few pieces of chicken, you know? Do you know, Chad? Actually, I don't know if you know. But I know. This donkey is streaming right now. Let me give him a shout out. Chad, Donkey does stream. He's streaming right now. Right? Bam. Donkey. Dude, it's such a mirror. They're both doing the same plays like every turn. Ooh, they do have a clean clear with a spell damage, double fire, lightning bolt. I guess they squeeze in a hero power. Yeah, it's pretty clear and clean. I wonder if that's better. I think that is better. It's like really good. You do this, 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 and you can squeeze in a hero power. If you high roll spell damage, it's even better. Correct order rewarded, chat. I think you lightning bolt the 8-2. Straight? No, that can't. I feel like that's incorrect. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I see why. Never mind. He's right. Because now he can play the Grofin next turn. And they know they're probably going Grofin, so... Okay. Still very close here. But his 3-2 would have been protected. I don't know. This is close. And he could have Lightning Bolt the next one. I still think it might have been Lightning Bolt, but I see why he did it. Do 15 damage to face, but it's not lethal. Not 15, like 10. I lied. Math is hard, chat.
If only I had some warm soup.
Wait. Lightning bolt, fireball. Fireball is also go. Wait, what? Okay. You could go this into lightning bolt. You have to kill the sire then, right? So you can go this lightning bolt. Is it lethal? I didn't do the math. Holy, wow. What, dude, you don't see this every day.
The intent that counts.
What an ending to a game. Alright, let's wait for Donkey to queue. that would be a good troll then. Okay, looks like, is he not even queuing? I don't know.
Malfurion versus Rukon!
Are you ready to fight?
I must protect the wild.
I'm still riding the high of my last day. Okay. Wait, what is this nonsense of a turn one? Holy crap, chat. That's very bad. Bro. Crap, we're almost rank 1, I know it. Sorry, going to the question. Short answer, lasers. Long answer, I'm not gonna do it. You can look it up. It's old stuff on my YouTube, but short answer, lasers. If you ever played Dunk Hunt, it's kind of like that. So. Chad, I think I'm kind of effed here. I could steal this, but then they just trade off their whole board, so I just kind of have to steal this. My dog is so good at this game. Wave kind of ends it here. Wait, this is kind of insane too. Wait, oh, is he gonna read the card? Ah, he figured it out. Kind of effed here now. Magical age, blah blah blah. I don't know, dude. I feel pretty dead here, especially with this jerkwad. Like, I could launch this. I think I'm just concede here and just too behind.
I concede.
Like, I could stay alive for another turn, and then, but it doesn't set up to any wins, so I don't know.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
Hope will be my guide.
I must protect the wild.
Job's done.
Wonders solve any problem.
For the wild.
Crack it up to 11.
Can't get up to the limit. Blah, blah, blah.
Reality woven.
I feel like the armor isn't worth. Oh yeah, that's lucky. Oh, they just. I assumed they were playing Big Spell, but it looks like they're playing Sif. So.
We all exist in harmony.
That was really good. Don't want to give them this as a target. This is awkward though, and I can steal my guy. Ugh. Love to hit swipe here, but I did not. Swipe. I guess I can just give them these. Like, they're not actually that helpful for them, and they could give me MC Tech out, so I think I'm just gonna ramp and hero power in here.
For the wilds.
Wait, is this good for me or bad for me? I can't tell. Okay, my minions all cost life now. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want to do now. So I can get Zilliax down, right? Like, I can do some crazy shit, basically. I could do this to full heal, actually, because everything's 0. So I play a bunch of stuff.
We all exist in harmony.
The magic of life.
Action. Act. Perfection. Insignificant.
Time waits for no one.
Should have played Ceaseless. I can't, I just die. Alright. You can't play these cards that kill you. Like, the game won't let you. You don't even have the option, if you're wondering.
Perfection.
Do I want to draw a full hand here, or do I want... I think if I go Hydration Station... and then draw a bunch, sets me up for like playing this and cubing it. Seems good.
The beauty of nature.
I can do that on the next turn, right?
Together now.
For no one. For the wilds.
My hand is too full.
So it's unlikely they can do 74, but so this is their last chance because I'm gonna kill this off, launch this, cube, infinite life, right? I mean, they might not, I'm not be able to kill this off, but still. Good fellow, thank you for the 19 months. Subtrain is no more, but I meant to shout you out, so we'd still do shout outs. So thank you so much, good fellas.
Every grain of sand.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
For the wild.
You win.
What happened to the subtrain? So my OBS has issues with my smart nav where, because it's in administration mode, and then I kind of did the executive decision. So it takes a lot of energy for me to go and then click and go back like that. So a lot of what I've been doing as a stream is trying to stay focused. And when I have these like going back and forth all the time on my brain, it takes me out of like my flow state and then makes me a worse streamer. So that's kind of like why I stopped doing it. If it like, so.
I must protect the wild.
So, yeah, it's I think what's interesting about like providing value is you have to really like think about everything has a trade-off, you know. So people, you know, especially when you ask for advice on anything, people will say you should do all these things, and sometimes it might be things you just haven't thought of, right? But sometimes that you have thought of, but there's like a real trade-off to it, you know. I remember when I first started streaming, people get mad at me. They're like, why aren't you paying attention to like the one person asking like obscure questions in your chat or whatever? And I think that's like, the reality is of like, you have to look at the terms of like the whole stream. So if someone's asking a question and it's literally just like completely valueless to the rest of the stream, it's a bad idea. But if like, let's say it's a question that everyone benefits from, then it's a good idea. But if like but people just get mad and they think that like you're here to entertain me, and it's like, no, I'm here to entertain everyone. You know, you're just one person. You know, so there's a lot of like those kind of compromises and predicaments. Wait, son of a. Such a filthy mid-maxer, yeah. Bring back knife gym. What did you think? You said come back at the end of the 2024 year. What means that? 5 years ago, Deathknight wasn't a thing, Red Mongol. Right? Yeah. Who gets past the hounds? Dude.
Together now.
So yeah, but so I don't know. I think that's like the realities you face. Cause like, okay, most of like I feel motivation stuff out there is all like you just gotta work so hard. Where really like eventually your body breaks down. Like you can't. There's only so hard you can work, and then eventually your work hard suffering. Like if I just start snapping at chat like more than I normally do, you know, because if I'm streaming 70 hours a week, my body's gonna break down. I'm gonna get unhealthy. Like, you know, I can only do so much of this. Like it's like a very like hyper stimulating thing of like I'm talking to chat and I'm playing the game, you know?
Ready to check in?
Wait, son of a wait. Bruh. Wait, I can This is a good yog.
My time is almost up.
Nobody buying venomous. Wait, son of a! Come on, baby. I'm F tier, aren't I? Oh god. Shit, we're probably gonna die. I could go in a coin to hit for hero power, but I'm not going to, so. Oof. 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 Can they do 11 damage here? I bet they can, but you never know. I was really hoping this would die.
This treasure ain't
Imagine doing Twitch chat. I think a huge amount of my audience is people with jobs that they can like that they can watch Twitch while they're at work. I think that's like most of my audience. You know? I know it's a Saturday today, but like they're at work and they're bored, so they tune into the stream, you know?
I wonder.
Stream is my nacho between turns. That's me. Don't tell. Or is he stream late at night? I gotcha. You are delusional? I am delusional? Wait. Dude, sometimes chat's having like 5 different topics and I don't know if they're talking about me or not, you know? Like... Yes, you?
How long can you hold you?
Time burst with that.
This one's a tribute.
How long can you hold you?
You had a good launch, Mac. Do you think that could happen, man? Dude,
Time is almost up.
while working or after work with 4 tabs open on the other screen. Well, Volving, I'm not sure if you're joking or not, you know?
Now this is treasure.
How do you plan to get the enemy to 0 health? I'm not worrying about that, alright? Wait, am I dead? Hanging in their hands game. Oh, we drew the 6 pence, NoHandsGamer. Alright, here we go. What does hydration station get me here, by the way? Only Ziliax, okay. I can just draw 4 cards to make this 0, which is kind of good. Alright. I'm just gonna gain armor here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Who could put a price on such?
Wait, they can get Steely Boy here and I can get screwed and deal 16 in my face.
Who
Okay.
could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I am trained to watch. I don't think I'm delusional. I know that's like okay. So this is like what I learned about like delusionality in poker. This are like at least so poker was like a world where everyone's delusional. Like everyone's like, oh, you know, I would win all the time, but blah 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 blah. Like I'm so unlucky. But then they lose all this money. And you feel bad sometimes. And I'm dead, chat, son of a gun. And I had this like, you have to at some point, it's like, do you want to protect your ego or do you want to be a winner? Like that was this, cause like, you know, cause you could feel better today by just saying like, oh, I got unlucky and this is bullshit. But then you don't get better. And I kind of like felt that. And even like when I would work on my mental game, it was always from this like. So I think it's yeah, things are better than there actually is. Yeah. So like it's this thing of like in real life being like delusional is often helpful, right? Like if you have a delusional sense of confidence, people are more likely to invest in you. You're more likely to get a job, you're more likely to get opportunities, and even if you fall short, you're probably better off in a lot of situations, right? Where in some things, you're not better off being delusional. So it's like, so that's what I mean by like, but sometimes like, you know, I think there are situations like, you know, you might be like, I think there are some people who just know like on a certain level, if they're delusional, they will be happier, all right? Twitch chat is my friend. Yeah, so I do very well in poker. I also think there's just so many situations where we don't know what reality is. Like, you know, even things like, oh, investing in the stock market. The stock market's been going up for like 150 years or whatever. But like, this could be the end. Like, this could be the end of society. And then, you know, who's on top is now forever. Like, growth stops and this is just where it is. Like, we don't really know that, you know? We kind of assume, but like technology could just completely stagnate and it could be the end. You're like, you know? So it's kind of like being delusional, like, just like positivity bias in general. I think being positive is kind of delusional, but it also works. So it's like it's a great, like, you don't really know that things are gonna go well, but if you just assume things are gonna go well, often it works out better than if you were to be like, you know, skeptical, you know, and be like, oh, I don't know if things are gonna go well, like, so. But I also do think that's delusional. It's just like, it's a delusionality that works, you know? So there's lots of those situations where I think it's more like ideally you shift yourself in these ambiguous situations where you're not sure what's going to happen. There are some situations like if you're on the street and some guy pulls a weapon on you, right? And you're like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna think positive. Like, you know, like, no, like, you're gonna die, all right? But I only have one play. This sucks. I can't go cluster here. So
Stop and smell the flowers.
she turned for some reason. All right, NoHandsGamer didn't. Figured it all out. I don't know. So, I think that part of the reason delusion. Yeah, I said I've already said this, but it works because we have to just work on such imperfect information. What's nice about like poker, for example, is I understand the rules of the game and the game theory enough to really deeply understand my advantage. But sometimes in life, we don't really know why we're successful. And I think that can create like a lot of anxiety of like, we kind of doing something that's working and we don't really know why. We just kind of know that it's working. And then we make up reasons why it's working because the anxiety of like saying, hey, I'm doing this strategy. I seem to be doing well. I don't know why. Is like too much for human beings to handle. So we say like, oh, I used the secret, you know? So yeah. But like, why should you trust your? I kind of have a mind mentality of like why you can trust your instincts, but like you've known that person. Said you because my viewers are useful human beings with jobs. Wait, I don't know. What are we? Was chat calling me out or something? I don't know. You can actually call it the God of Chaos. And outside you're wrong. I think it's just like a micro delusionality. You know? I mean, so I understand it enough, so, but it's like I have nothing to do with life. Dude, Jay, I thought you said you dude, Jay's all over the place. One day he comes in the stream. I don't know, if you want to play Rogue, you can get #1. Chat, dude, should I? Dude, Jay, have you seen my favorite? Wait, no, what's the other one? There we go.
We all exist in harmony.
LOL, thank you for 2 months. Little something for the game before the 0 chats. It was rough. Wait. Wait, well, what's an auto ban? If I say the same thing twice, I don't understand. Oh. Okay. Yeah, dude. Do I have to ban them? Do I have to ban them? Probably fine. Alright, I'll let you go away this time.
Time waits for no one.
dude.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Ready MC Tech, it's kind of good. It's a 5-mana mind control. That's a short answer. And lots of times players have minions on board. This is not a good deck, by the way. 46.8% win rate. Alright. It's we get stomped by aggro, we still often lose to OTK, so this is awkward. I drew so many cards that I can't really take advantage of this. You're going execute here? Planetary decimation. Wait, bro. Wait, why did they just go execute? Should my opponent be throwing over here? Not gonna lie. Wait, they just... My opponent is like hard throwing here. Cube the cube. Chad says this every day. Cube the cube. It doesn't work. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I think negative thinking is important, but it's a lot easier. Like, it's a lot easier to get trapped into a negativity spiral than a positivity spiral. Like, have you ever met somebody who's like, dude, Steve's on a positivity spiral. He won't shut up about how great everything is. We gotta get him out of it, you know? Like... Yeah. So I think like the idea of like visualization has there are some evidence, like I don't really do it, but like visualization will help you do things you haven't done before, you know? Like, so if you have to do like I feel like, first time I learned how to do a 360 on snow skis, I would visualize doing the 360 while I was on the lift up, because it was really hard and like you only got one chance, so I would visualize it in my brain and that worked. I go to the bar sober and not talk to anyone. I guess that's, I don't know. I mean, that's why people drink at the bar. Yeah. So I think also, so the part of the problem with people who like visualize being a billionaire is it's too far away. And what they do is their brain is looking for a way to be a billionaire. Like they're visualizing, I'm going to be a billionaire. So then when some MLM shows up, they're like, this is it, you know, because their brain's trying to find a solution that could make them a billionaire, right? So they're really susceptible to scams, basically. We're really like, you want to break down your goals a little bit more, but so I can see it right here. He was wrong. It's wrong out there, so. Visualize talking to people. That's hilarious. Chat. I visualize chat being productive and helpful every day. I'm like, I'm gonna have a productive and helpful chat that, you know, somebody asks a question and I can't even answer it because chat's already on it being like, hey, actually, this is the best tactic into Legend. I just got it. No Hands was playing it the other day. Can't recommend it more. What a great streamer. You know, a dude could dream, you know? The bread. 120 million. Five minutes 7-4 incoming. Could feel like it right now sometime. Great. First one calling him out his BS. That's rough out there, dude. Son of a dead. Am I just dead, dude? Alright.
I concede.
Chad, you know, maybe what we gotta do is get like Firebat back, alright? And then have Firebat play Maxi, and then like hype it up and have people bet and then probably Maxi will crush.
I must protect.
But and then I take like 20% off the top, and then retire. Alright, it's gonna be great. Pay-per-view. that's what I was saying. Witchcraft. Crippers. So and not care if call up stage. Bro actually got banned? Wait. Who got banned? He got banned. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Any streamer beef? I feel all the drama, all the dramatic streamers have quit. So, I feel everyone's... I don't feel like there's any, there's not much streamer beef these days. We gotta make some. Oh yeah, Norwis. Yeah, Norwis. But it feels like everybody's on anti-Norwis. I could kind of like... So... I want to snipe you and deal with her. You two ever, please come to top 100. So... Well, there was like his latest game. He was like going for a finish, and somebody gave up or whatever. Not gave up. I got chat and wave incoming. Yeah. All right, please no wave. I have to have, I think I just have to dodge wave and bloodlust here. To make it well, yeah. It's you know, it's a tough one to like if you're actually looking at it, if you're being fair, of like if let's say I want somebody else to lose, and then I see someone else going finish, and I lose, so that the other person like this, like he's not really responsible for that. So it's like, but we don't know all the details, right? He deleted the VOD, which everyone was very like, all right. I think if he hadn't deleted the VOD, people would be, yeah, so... People saw the stream, yeah, so... The evidence out there, but I think it just that was bad for his, PR. Alright. They don't have Bloodlust. Stop conceding, this is not fair, yeah. Yeah. I mean, was it happening multiple times, or did it just happen once? Like, were people conceding to him? Yeah, because I know people have conceded to me. And played so long he deserved the win, yeah. So, that's not how it works. Deserve is, we have a system, there are rules. You don't just get to say they deserve, or they, like, someone deserves or someone doesn't deserve. Like, there's rules, and if you win in the rules, then you deserve it, you know? So yeah, it's really that why I don't like the word deserve in general. People sometimes are really nice to me, and I achieve something, and they say, "Oh, you deserve it," and I'm like, "Well, thank you," but at the end of the day, it's like, you know, like if I win, like I got it because I won, and if I had lost it, like if I barely get unlucky, was I wronged? You know, like it's just a weird thing to do. So it's kind of, yeah. But I didn't know he did it 4 times. That's bad.
Keep on panning.
He should say, like, what you should say in that scenario is, do not queue into me and concede. If you do one more time, I will ban you and I will report you. Like, you know, like that's what you should do. Like, yeah. So that, I mean, I think you know, that's enough that, you know, maybe he shouldn't be like, I don't think that's like a, you know, you should at least, like, his results should be like disqualified from that month, you know, like for that, you know. I don't know if like that's a permanent, like I don't think it's a permanent thing, you know, but yeah, 4 wins at the end of the month is massive, you know. But Yeah, I mean, it's also a problem with the ladder system. The ladder system is very, like, it's so exploitable in that kind of way. So that's why I kind of miss the old tournament system. You know, you had your competitive time and your non-competitive time, but it's a thing of the past.
For the wild.
The best view comes after the hardest climb.
Reminds me of a Pee-wee streamer. Who does it remind you of? Be likable if you want to be part of the community. Yeah. I think it's also a thing of like, so I think some people in the community have a, so like, what was his name? I'm blinking. The Brazilian GM who did had the famous match against Blythe. I'm blinking. No, not Fled. Who roped every turn. You guys remember? Picasso. Yeah. Pescoa. Pescoa. And I think he had the mindset of like, I am willing to do whatever it takes to win, and I think this is going to help me win. Right? So if you do that, yeah, he did lose. If you do that, you know, you can have that mentality of like, you know, but then everyone's going to hate you, and then the moment there's an ambiguous situation where you might be wrong because then everyone's not on your side, you know? So Pescoa. Blade was fine. Do something weird here. Just for tempo. Yeah, so they actually win them, so it's I think it's a thing of like, let's say you know, people want to see that you're not trying to get free wins, like you're trying to like earn it through honest games, you know.
Witness true
So yeah.
arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Yeah. Playing in City. He's playing some weird ass deck here. Should be a good fortune. I mean, I think if they kept happening, they eventually would do something like that, right? It's like you're allowed to use your time to think, right? Like and slow it down. I think it was a thing of like he was specifically doing it to try to break the rhythm of the other player who had a reputation for playing fast. And that's why people thought very lowly of it. It wasn't because he wanted to use the time to think himself. He was doing it specifically, and then he ruined the viewer experience too. You know, so. Yeah, I'm dead. So it was Trying to rationalize the situation. I don't know. I mean, I think it's. I don't know, dude. It kind of reminds me of it kind of reminds me of Stannis in Game of Thrones. Spoilers alert. You know, Chad, remember it's Stannis, and at the end, I don't know if this is like canon, but he does his big sacrifice. Spoiler alerts, by the way, if you're 5-10 years out of the loop. And then it doesn't work out anyways, you know? So he kind of sells his soul, and then he doesn't even get it, you know?
Malfurion versus AFK.
Give me a few more minutes.
I must protect the wild.
Dr. Evil, don't play with fire, alright? I'll ban you myself. Alright, there's there. Chad, there's some things we don't joke about, alright?
A limited time offer.
Not being ring one. Oh, alright, whatever. I could have gone this, but then I have no play for next turn, so. Look, Dr. Evil, don't even talk about it, alright? This is not the thing that you can be edgy on, alright? If you're edgy on it, you'll edge right into death, alright? Right, Dr. Evil. I'm just gonna ban you. Alright.
100%.
You kept joking about it.
Knowledge will be your salvation.
Chad, we're not even talking about this concept. I'm just gonna ban people and not explain. So.
Comprehend. Unravel the secrets lost to time.
Probably dying here.
Job done.
I had the greatest dream. You were totally defeated.
Behold, the culmination.
I don't even want to risk it. I don't want this. So, if anyone even talks about this conversation topic, you'll be banned as well. So, all right. I don't want this channel getting so, all right. Exactly, Blitzwar, all right. This is. I literally said, and then he started joking about it again. I just don't want to risk it, you know. So, all right, then don't worry about it.
I must protect the wild. keep on panning.
Wait, Highlander Druid over here? Sometimes I talk deck a card there, but I don't really want to go integrate this. I want to always just ramp next turn.
Stay alert, my children.
Chad, there was no controversy. Alright? There was no person with a controversy. I don't know what we're talking about. Everything was orderly and correct in the stream, as it always is.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Controversial.
We all exist in harmony. We all exist in harmony.
Crap. Oh, this doesn't draw anything. Whatever. Maybe I should have just gone swipe instead of that. I don't know. Wait, no, just always. No, it's fine, actually. What am I talking about? Always draws the second Arcane Crystal. This is good. I lied. This is a weird one because Reno is likely, right? So it's like the question is, how hard do I play around Reno? They have like another card in hand here, right? So this is bad. They're playing a deck that's like hyper greedy. I think I have to risk. I can't risk Reno. I can't play around Reno. They're just too likely to win a long war. Like, I'm basically saying if they have Reno here in hand, it's over, you know? Okay, that's good. No Reno. It's a lucky day. For us.
Shuning's only good for smashing.
Arena still kind of ends it here, unfortunately. But excited. They're just wasting their cheese here.
I wonder.
We all exist in harmony.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Time waits for no one.
Oh, that's nice. I have this Hex, but I legit want to just trade off my 912 here before they can like Reno it. What do you think? I feel like it's not actually correct to Hex here. So
I wonder. Time waits for no one. For the wild. waits for no one.
Yeah, Chad, I'm checking. Dude, it's literally 3 years old on the terms for the rule. Like, it's nothing new. So...
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Oh, this is bad. Ooh, this worked out for us. They clear their own board anyways. But like, I don't actually want to spend all these minions, so it's kind of awkward, right?
I dream the world trembles.
It's duplicate. It's not all the same minions. It's duplicates. So. I guess this could be useful at some point, or even this turn, I guess, technically. Oh, that would have been nice if...
Insignificant. A natural mistake.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Perfection. Another soul insignificant.
For the wilds. Time waits for no one. I'm almost out of cards.
Is there trouble?
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Time waits for no one.
Alright.
What to do?
Alright, what do I do here? Holy shit, okay.
Time waits for no one.
I shall bring breath.
For the wild.
Hands up, my guy!
So
Out of cards.
So are we winning this game? Dude, my poor opponent never drew Reno. Like, they should have just crushed me with Reno, but...
I have seen creation, and I
Did he mill Reno? I didn't missed it.
destruction.
Chad, look at my life. It's ridiculous, dude.
Time waits for no one.
This gets like lifesteal and taunt and divine shield. Oh, that's really bad, actually. That's very frustrating. Okay.
They haven't raised the alarm. Silent and unseen.
Time waits for no one.
is.
Careful, it's against me.
It's kind of bad. Ooh, Oshus is at 1 more health. So we played this and this, so I get like 2 hits on this at least. I think I go Terra here. And I'm like, ooh, that is very good top deck. I kind of feel like I just dumped this card because I want to go. Like I'm basically wanting to go. I'm dumping this card so I can get more UNR value. It's kind of bad though. This is bad. Master spell? Come on. What the heck, chat? It's actually very good here, and I might be dying. Though I get to draw 10, so we'll see. I think I actually don't draw the last card. I don't know, Elise. Rig D. Is it over? I mean, it could still go either way. So, no, this draws a full hand. That's why I'm saving it for. If I hit the Houndy Boy 2 times Dugard, now with the taunt in the way now. This is what interesting, they're just doing that for end space. Bro, I can't even play that card. It sucks.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Yes! Okay. For Gucci chat.
The beauty of nature.
The symphony of darkness.
Ah, the Ysira dodges it. This is my last bit of value though, so... I think it's close here. For some reason I thought they had played the Ysira earlier. So let's see what other unconditionals. I mean, I make 1 bigger board. If they have like some sort of bullshit clear that they generated, I lose, I think. That's what I'm talking about. Well, let's see what happens here. This sucked. Oh god, I think I lost chat.
This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
Oh, okay. We'll save that for another turn. We're gonna do actually.
Mysterious sword. What is your dread-eyed work moves for rejecting power? All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
My order's correct there. I have to play this first, then this, so I can get the combo for the backstab, and then this, alright? Wait, oh crap! Oh god. I forgot they had a free Master Spell here. Which I think I'm losing, but still, it's not over, but... The Kava. Alright.
Move fast here. For the wilds.
You want it in somebody? Alright, we let it get the Fire Warlock into the draw 3 or draw 2. With the board clear and alright. Game is really bad. Because they lose all their buffs. If they lose all their buffs, it wouldn't be bad, but...
Is there trouble?
I bestow these gifts upon the world. Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
You should outscale him now. In theory, like... But they keep on having efficient board clears, and then I keep not having efficient board clears, so... They're kind of winning here. Oh, they're dreaming this to get more... to get more, oh, this is bad. Alright, well... What are you gonna do? They're 31, so both of these die. But this is 8, 11, 14, so I'm better off playing this one. sucks. He did lose a lot of value there. I mean, if we top deck like Doomguard, it'd be nice here, or like the late, like the something would be good. There's nothing. They are weak here, so it's close. I mean, it's down to RNG now. Can they find a bullshit out here? A lot of bullshit outs. You never know. Like, I mean, all I need to do is connect two, like one good minion to face potentially, and I can have lethal. So, like, if this lives and I get a good top deck, I might have lethal. So, that's bad. The 8 mana minion is lethal here, though. Right. I like to play the deck with bullshit outs. I think that's pretty much every deck, to be honest. Alright, bullshit out. Bullshit out. Son of a not bullshit out. Alright, well, what am I gonna do?
Yep, I'll get right on. Let your blade sing.
For the wild.
Still topped up Doomguard. They don't have lethal here, so we still have some bullshit outs. It's good, but use Alex. Alex is lethal. I can't fathom. You don't. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just like 30 minutes. It's fun. I think this kind of Hearthstone's exciting, chat. All right, like this is what I enjoy. Yeah. They're playing around Doomguard. They have to trade their 1919 or they lose, I think. Yeah. They kind of effed up here. Wait, are they just throwing here? Won't it be throwing? Alright, they might have, like, now I can top deck a lethal, potentially. All this blows. All that to lose. To just head it out. Doomguard lead off the top for lethal, but... Unlucky. Did at least draw taunt. I know. GG. This is a long one. One more game, and then I think I'm gonna call it.
must protect the wild.
Muzzle their magic.
For the wild.
A limited time.
We're ad break. Seal the diet. Oh, right. For that.
Just a portal away from paradise.
Bruh. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna die. Chaz is the end. Very bad. Chad, do we full risk it here? So partial risk it is we just go Frost Lotus into ramp. The full risk it is we ramp so we can go. I think it's partial risk it. I know. I'm just so likely to die. This I could have drawn on Chiliax. Would have been a nice top deck. But am I still just gonna die to Convincing Infiltrator here? Well, Convincing isn't dead, right? It's 2 off. I'm just doing Chad, everyone's learned to play around MC Tech perfectly. Unfortunately. Dude, I literally have no way to win here. Alright, I have to launch this and cube it. Which feels awkward. Wait. Doesn't even work. I thought I had more mana. I'm so dead. I don't know. I should have just gone hydration. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm dead. Yeah, this is a sign. This is a sign that my brain is tired. Should I? It might improve your deck. Alright, chat. What's that got? I'm gonna finish this this ad break. And then we're gonna go and then finish the ad break and then we're gonna raid. Alright.